Alrighty then, folks. Welcome to Mortal Kombat 1. We are here. We are alive. And let's see if it's actually working. Ha ha ha. What do you think?
Mortal Kombat 1. Press the cross button.
Are we live? Are we live? Yes, we are. Yay! I'm happy about this. All right, so now I can go get the YouTube chat working, which I apparently cannot do until I start the stream, which is fun. Copy that.
Entering chat.
Okay.
Mortal Kombat
Mark Miller
1.
1998. Hi.
Press the cross button.
Greetings. Okay. That is in my favorite.
Larry _ hello there.
All right. We are all set to go. Greetings, everybody. Welcome to Mortal Kombat 1. It's a good day today.
Checking for campaign. Story. Fight your way through a cinematic story. Cross button confirm. Left and
Okay,
right select campaign
so
mode. Up and
Geek
down
Stuffer,
change
hello,
category.
Superblind Man, and chat.
Touchpad
Here
button
is-
open combat card.
Here is the thing
Options
about Mortal
button
Kombat
open
1.
Store.
Mortal Kombat 1 has been available for quite a while now. It's been available since October. And September. Was it September? It was September, wasn't it? Yeah, it was
Mortal
September
Kombat
19th.
1.
Man!
Press the cross button.
Woo! And I haven't been able to stream it. But I worked on this game. I don't know if anyone doesn't know that, but I worked on this game as a co-consultant for accessibility. And I didn't get to stream it when when it actually launched, which was very sad. But now at last, I can do so. So the question is,
Campaign. Story.
no wait, didn't I do one stream?
Retrieving
Dance
inventory.
Blind Gamer.
Downloading
Hello
seasonal
from
store
SLJ.
data.
I don't even remember anymore.
Nice to see you are streaming on YouTube as well.
Hey,
Weather
SLJ.
512. You don't have the board sounding game TTS. Excellent.
Seasonal
Yes,
items.
indeed.
31 days left. Left and right.
31 days left in the season.
Navigate. Cross button. Premium items. Purchased. Purchased. New. Watchful Patron Bundle.
Ooh.
600 Dragon Crystals. Left and right.
True Blind Gaming.
Purchased.
Hello, Superblind Man.
Exclusive
Found
to
you
the
through your
premium
Forza work,
store.
and I'm enjoying it a lot.
Watchful
All right,
Thanks for all
that's
your
great.
hard work.
That is great.
Purchase.
You're very welcome.
Watchful Patron Bundle. 600 Dragon. Inspect collection. You do not have enough.
All right.
Janissary, hooray for store pages
Lucan
reading.
palette.
Take my money.
Lucan.
Take everyone's money.
First party store. Left and right. Character. MK1. Tremor.
Geek Stuffer,
$0
why you can't stream
and
it?
0
I'm curious.
cents.
Oh,
Directional
I don't
path.
have this yet?
MK1.
How do I not have this yet?
Raunchy. $0 per.
Total. Processing.
That is so
Wait,
silly.
Turner
Email
87.
your
You
receipt
can finally
to-
change voices for the PlayStation 5 version of the game.
It just changes by
Activate.
default.
But
It just is,
Mortal Kombat 1.
you know?
Purchase successful.
Janissary, oh, it's $0 because you bought the pack.
MK1.
it's just-
Tremor.
Raven Kit, oh, cause the
$0.
PS5
I still
you
think
can
that's-
download them like DLC add-ons.
Yeah, I think it's silly.
Processing.
I'm just saying.
Thank you.
It's fine.
You emailed your receipt.
It's
to
fine. It works, but I just think it's silly. Like you get a whole order number and
Activate.
receipt for
Raven Kit, agreed. It is
Mortal
silly.
Kombat 1.
orders that are $0.
Purchase
The weather
successful.
512 at Geek Stuffer probably didn't have time back in September.
I didn't. Yeah. I wanted to stream a lot more than I have been lately.
True
But
Blind Gaming,
I
is
couldn't.
this released on PC?
I've been too busy.
Private,
Yes,
want
this
to
is
know
on
more about
PC as
Superblind
well.
Man?
Purchase.
Follow him on more things, and even show
Purchase.
your support for his work.
Purchased.
Check out
Richard
channels,
Emling.
or type, link tree, and
Greetings
use
from
them.
Germany.
Thanks,
Cameo
and enjoy
unlock
the show.
pack. Purchased. MK. Purchase.
Okay, it looks like I have
Purchase.
everything else.
MK1, Shang Tsung.
Good.
Purchased. Purchased. Purchased.
Okay. I'm happy now. I have all the things. Greetings, Richard from Germany. Welcome to the stream, my friend. All right.
Versus. Campaign.
So, I'm not great at this
Story.
game yet, okay?
Well, no,
But-
512. Also, great to see you streaming again. I've missed these midday diversions.
Hey, honestly,
Smiley.
it is great to be streaming again. It absolutely is great to be streaming again.
Change category.
I have missed it a lot.
Touchpad
Astro Audio
button,
Paladin,
open
test your might,
combat
super
card.
blind man.
And the cool
And
thing
plus-
is,
Button open
the cool,
store.
yeah, right. And the cool thing is, I'm in a position now where I can probably start
Not
streaming
sure. Do you know that
semi-regularly.
the PC version will have another TTS than this crap festival?
No, the PC
Richard
version still
Enlin.
uses Festival.
Mortal
Is it
Kombat
also
1.
available for Xbox
Press the
One?
cross button.
It is available for Xbox One as well, yes. Yes, it is.
Checking for campaign. Story.
Okay,
Fight your way through a cinematic
So-
story. Cross button confirm.
I'm willing to do
Left and
so many
right,
things
Select campaign mode.
with this game
Up and
because I
down,
haven't really
change
streamed it at all.
category.
I don't think I did stream it at all. I
Touchpad
think
Not
I.
button.
sure, but do you know
Combat
that it will be
card.
changed?
Options button
I don't
open
believe it will
store.
be changed. No. I could be wrong, but there's no indication that it will be changed. Unfortunately. It just that's the screen reader they went with. It works on multiple platforms. That's the decision that was
Mortal
made,
Kombat 1.
and that's where we
Press
are.
the cross button.
So you may not get another option there for this game. Maybe for next game. They are aware that people don't tend to like that voice, but for now the focus is more, you know, that they got a screen reader in the game and that it reads things, and you know that feedback is acknowledged, and that's probably why they worked to at least get the PS5 to use its native TTS, but that might be it for this game. I would suggest. But yeah, as this does a demo, I'm really excited about streaming again because I'm in a position now where I might be able to do this.
1212. The fact that they are trying to build something that works is how it should
Yes,
be.
yes,
Voice references should come after they figure all that out.
right.
The word 512 cross-platform TTS is difficult. Very difficult. Marker
Yeah.
1998, not long now for The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered. Geek Stuffer, story in this game is really fun. Great looking cat, HM, wonder if it's a Twitch thing, but the audio sounds
Mortal
weird.
Kombat 1. Press the cross button.
It's going through my
Spelllock,
PS5,
let me
so
get my sub.
it's 3D audio.
True Blind Gaming, what again is the supported TTS for PC version?
Sturlock with the resub, 63 months resub. Thank you very much, Sturlock. Good lord, that's a long time. That's over 5 years. That's over 5 years. Thank you, Sturlock, for the resub. Woo! All right.
Not sure, maybe adding support for clipboard will be a solution for Windows. Inferno_Zima, time to crush some fools.
All right. So I have not gotten a chance to stream this game at all. Therefore, I'm willing to do anything. Whatever you guys want to see, whatever you guys want to see me do, I'm happy to do it.
Campaign. Story.
I will
Fight
play
your
the
way
story
through
again
a
if you want to see
cinematic
that.
Story.
I will continue my
Cross button confirm.
current invasion season if you want to
Left
see
and
that.
Right. Select campaign mode.
I will
Up and
do
down,
some
change
arcade towers if you
category.
want to see that. Like whatever you guys want to
Touchpad
see,
Button open combat card.
I will do it.
Invasions. Conquer a single-player adventure that changes each season.
Leonian
Cross
Universe.
button confirm.
Hey Brandon.
Left and right.
Hey,
Select
Leo.
Campaign
Welcome
mode.
True Blind
to the
Gaming,
stream.
vote for
Up
story.
and down. Change category.
Not sure, Invasion is great.
Touchpad button open combat card.
Want to go for story?
Options button open store.
We have one for story, one for invasions. Oh boy. Oh boy. What do we do?
Janissary, OMG story. Brandon James, 95, arcade. Not sure, show Invasion.
We have,
Mortal
oh my
Kombat
god, we have
1.
2 for story, 2 for
Press the
invasions,
cross
and
button.
1 for arcade.
Invasions.
3
Spelllock,
for
story.
invasions, 3 for story. We need a
Campaign.
tiebreaker.
Story.
Janissary,
Find
I'm a
your
selfish
way
bitch who
through a
loves praise.
cinematic story. Cross button confirm.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay
Left
with that
and right.
because guess
Select
what?
campaign
You deserve
mode.
it, Jenna. You deserve it.
Up and down. Change category. Touchpad button open
Geek Stuffer,
combat
for story.
card.
For
Options
story.
button open
Not
store.
sure, so do some story and Invasion.
Okay.
Leonian
Towers.
Universe.
Un-
You're on
story.
PS5, right?
Fight
I'm
your
currently
way
on
through a
PS5, yes.
In a
cinematic
bit if
story.
you want. Give me
Story.
like half an hour
Fight
or
your
so.
way
But we're gonna
through
do
a
some story and
cinematic
Richard
invasions.
Emling,
first.
Arcade,
Cross button
please.
confirm.
That's only 2 for
Left and
arcade,
right.
so we're
Select
going to start with
campaign
story.
mode. Up
All
and
right,
down.
let's do some story.
Chapter 1, The New ERA. It takes a village.
Chapter 1, The New Era, It Takes a Village. Let's do this.
Words appear. WB Games presents a NetherRealm Studios production. An old man stands in front of a caravan near a crowd.
Since she loves praise, shout out to Jenna, who co-wrote and helped to produce this audio description.
Janissary, ha ha ha.
Last, I have recently discovered a cure-all.
Sturlock, the story in this game is so good.
It is
And Jenna
absolutely
did a
great.
great job with the
Soon
writing.
be on the shelves in every home of Outworld.
Raidler I wish all the chapters read, but it only announces certain ones when you go through the selections.
Yeah, I noticed that. I noticed that
It
too.
has Patreon flowers, Margovian nectar, powdered teeth of an Arctican dragon. All this and more, infused with powerful Lycorian magic. There is a village in the next canton over, where everyone has purchased this miracle cure. Overnight, all diseases.
Can we give a shout out to this actor
Disappeared.
real quick? Can we just like
Now magic this
OMG
potent
at this
is
actor?
expensive.
Richard Emling,
And I am sure
do you
you're
know
asking
if the audio
yourselves,
description
can
also
I
has been
afford it?
localized into other languages?
But the true question
it is
you must
not,
ask
Richard. It is
is,
not, unfortunately.
Can I afford to be without it?
You lie, Shang Tsung. Your cures are useless.
Trueline Gaming, GG actor.
The crowd
Very
parts
good.
for a bald man as he strides to Shang Tsung, fists hanging at his sides.
I'm gonna pause for a second. I'm gonna pause for just a second to tell a little bit of a thing here.
Navigate.
I watched an interview with this actor, and he talked about how he is also a gamer.
Sturlock, he does such a great impression of Tuasan.
He's a huge Mortal Kombat fan.
Thunderhands 1212. Alan Lee is amazing as Shang Tsung.
Yeah, so
This
when,
man apparently studied every version of him to train for the role.
yeah, that's part of what I was gonna say. So okay, what he said in the interview that I watched was that when he got the audition, he wasn't told who the character was. Okay, he wasn't told. He was just given an idea of who they might be, like an idea of their personality and their character. And when he got to the audition to do it, he figured it out. He figured it out. Because he's a gamer too. He knows the characters. He knows Mortal Kombat. He figured out who it was that they were going for, and he was like, "Oh, I mean, I could just do an Tagawa impression. Do you want me to do that?" And he did it. And he's like, and the director was like, "Oh, that's actually exactly what we're looking for." So
Janissary, his physical acting is so good.
is it?
I think
Oh
we got to
wow.
describe his smirks several times. But like the arrogance of his posture is so good.
Yeah, that's good. That's real good. Yeah, he does a great job.
Sorry, you are.
Someone fool enough to have believed you. My daughter was dying when you came to my
That's
farm.
Dave Batista, BT
You
Dubs.
promised a miracle, and I gave you all I had. But only
Sturlock,
days
oh hi
later,
Batista.
Freaking Dave Batista.
she was
What's
dead.
up with this game? It's got Dave Batista and John Cena.
That is
Like,
impossible.
what more
My
could you ask
magic
for?
would
Raidler
not
oh,
have
so
failed
it is,
her.
just realized
There
LOL.
was no magic! I took your elixir to an Imperial mage, and you know what she said?
The bald man snatches a potion from him and throws it down.
It's
Sturlock,
nothing!
also I was right,
Just
LOL.
buzzing
The Grand
tea!
Luland demo just finished downloading
The
here.
page is
Oh,
mistaken.
wow.
Definitely stream it later today.
All right, cool.
Raidler net through it twice and just figured it out. Thunderhands 1212. You could maybe not ask for Megan
The
Fox.
bald man flings him to the ground. Shang Tsung raises his hands as the crowd closes in around him.
I don't know. So,
Lightning flashes over
I
Shang
acknowledge
Tsung's
that she's not
caravan at
great.
night. Lamplight
and
pours
maybe
out.
I'm just too nice, but I don't think she's terrible. I acknowledge she's not great, okay? But I don't think
Shang
she's
Tsung
that
I
bad.
emerges
can't
from
wait
a
for
doorway
Peacemaker
with
to
a
get a
game
caravan,
with German
a small case in
translation.
one hand.
Will I still be able to listen to the English audio description? Will it mix?
He slowly takes a seat
I
on a
believe
small
it
wooden
does,
stairway
Richard.
leading from his caravan door.
If I recall
True line game.
correctly,
I think she is doing okay.
Revealing a mirror inside.
I'm going to pause for a second to answer Richard's question.
Cross button confirm.
I believe
Up and
someone
down.
found out
Navigate.
that you can do that. I think. I'm gonna say like 70%
Thunderhands
certain that you can.
1212. I'm a Ronda Rousey apologist, so I totally get where you're coming from.
Yeah. I don't think. Yeah, Rhonda as well. Not great. Okay, acknowledged,
Sturlock, LOL, same.
but not terrible.
Richard
Not
Emling,
terrible.
K.
I have
THX.
absolutely heard worse voice acting than both of them. Absolutely. I mean, I can guarantee you I have. So, you know.
He squeezes his eyes shut, then reaches for his head. His long grey beard drops to the muddy ground. Shang Tsung regards his reflection,
Camaro
now younger,
76.
beardless,
Wow,
and with
2
shorter
streams
hair.
in a row.
Yeah, I know, right? It's unusual for me. 2 streams in a row.
A woman stands nearby.
Janissary, this scene is very silly with the gift of hindsight.
Far more
The
likely
arrogance.
to trust a
Sturlock,
kindly
go listen to
old
both of them,
man.
and then go listen to Chaos Wars for the PS2.
Here on behalf
Everything
of
is
a
so much better in
dissatisfied
comparison.
customer. If it's revenge you want, have at it. If it's restitution,
Leonian
there's
Universe,
nothing left.
they weren't terrible,
What I want,
just not
Shang
epic
Tsung,
in comparison
is
to
to
the other
elevate
actors.
you,
That's fair.
to make you the
That's
great
fair.
sorcerer that now you can only pretend to be.
A generous offer. Why me?
You are uniquely resilient. Who else could eke out a living traveling Outworld's hinterlands, selling quack cures?
Blind Boy
and fake
86, hello,
magic?
hope you all doing well.
Welcome, blind
A
boy.
living.
Doing
It is
well, doing
barely
well.
survival.
And you were meant for more. To live among kings.
Sturlock, yeah,
not
this whole benefactor thing is
peasants.
interesting.
But
I think it was
since
done off of the
before
express
you were
purpose of making people
born,
speculate before release.
you have been
True Blind Gaming, hey, Blind
conspired
Boy.
against
It probably was. It
by
probably
those
was.
who fear how
Camaro
formidable you could
76,
become.
not a big fan of fighting
How do
games
you know
myself.
this?
Not sure why.
Who are you?
That's okay. It's okay. That's why I stream. That's why I try to stream a lot of different things. Like you don't
Join me.
you don't have to watch the stream
and
if you're not a
I
fan.
will
It's
put the
perfectly fine.
realms at your
I'm not gonna
feet.
hold it against you.
Water streams down Shang Tsung's face as he meets the woman's glowing blue eyes.
Blind Boy
He
86
smiles
at True
to
Blind
them.
Gaming, hey,
The title appears, Mortal Kombat 1.
Check the
Three
logo,
men wearing sun hats plow a farm by various
Knighted,
cottages.
want to know more about Superb
Power-line
Lineman?
towers
Follow
hang
him on more
crookedly
things,
near
and
them.
even show your
An
support for
ornate
his work.
building sits on
Check
a
out the
mountain
panels
peak
or type
looming
Linktree and
behind
you
them.
can. Thanks, and enjoy the show. True Blind
this is a
Gaming,
good
only fighting
artist,
game I've played
Kombat.
lately is Smash Bros. Melee.
Yes. It is a blessing, Raiden.
You would rather we
Sturlock,
starve?
man.
No,
I hope
of
they do a Seto
course
Showdown
not.
this year.
But we've worked these fields since
I
we
think
were
it's. I think
kids.
it's in the
In
planning.
40
I
years,
hope.
Blind
we'll
Boy
still be
86,
here.
him still yet to pick up this game, it seems really good.
Feeble like Old Man Way.
It's very
Randall
good.
Man
Yes.
Hyatt.
glares at the
Man is so
misfits.
cool that
Kung
his has
Lao
Mortal
waves.
Kombat 1.
As long
Yes.
as I've known
Sturlock,
you,
I have been basically
dreamed
ordered
of
by the
leading
Laken to participate,
Fengjian.
lol.
You've been
Why can't you
ordered.
be happy
I mean,
here?
I told you to do it last year. You didn't listen to me.
ancestors fought in great wars. They died with honor and glory. Stories of
I'm just
our
messing
great
with you, man.
adventures will be passed down for generations.
Sturlock, ha ha ha.
Camaro
Raiden,
76.
I think the new Raiden actor is a lot better than this Raiden, and saying it's Cicero actor, like he just
Yeah.
fits this
I
version of
know.
sub.
But is it so wrong
Yeah,
to
I
want
agree.
some excitement?
If that's what you want, may I suggest a bet? Dinner at Madame Beau's tonight. Last to fill their cart pays.
You work faster than me?
Mike, you man, SBM.
Since when? You're on, Raiden.
Kung Lao and Raiden both smirk while they
Richard
shake
Emling,
hands. The
what
two
does
men
it
pass
cost
the
for
day
Xbox
harvesting cabbages
Roundabout?
from their field and
I
throwing
am
them into
watching on my
separate
phone
pots.
right now. Otherwise, I would have researched
Kung
myself.
Lao wipes sweat
But I
from
don't
his
want to
brow,
miss
then
the
quickly
stream.
pushes his cart with
For
Raiden
Xbox,
down
this
a
would be
dirt
about
road.
$70.
Background activities. Smiley
A woman
face.
uses a kettle to pour tea into a pair of small porcelain cups on a table in a crowded restaurant. She carries a platter with the cups and kettle away as Kung Lao and Raiden walk in.
That is amazing.
Leonian Universe.
I am
I've
starving.
been through the story
I
on
wonder
both
what
the
Madame Beau is
Xbox and
making
PS
tonight.
version,
An
and you
old
know
woman
what?
approaches.
I am so
For
happy
you
I did
two,
it.
whatever you want.
Yeah, the story is great.
Thank you, Madame Beau. You
I could go through the
spoil
story a bunch of times
Like
and
the
still
sons
enjoy it
I
every
never
time.
had.
Madame
Janissary,
Beau leads
Madame Beau
them
the
to an
goat.
outdoor dining
Madame
area.
Beau,
They sit
yeah.
at one of the many tables.
When we were testing for this game,
Have you two been practicing my
I love
Listen.
that I can tell stories like this
Cross button
with my
confirm.
job. I love my job.
Up and
Did I say
down.
that? I've said that before.
Navigate.
When we were doing testing for this game, they let us play the first
Make her a
chapter
playable character.
of the story, and when we got to this part,
Sturlock, here's hoping for Madame Beau for season 2, lol.
when we got to this part, the people that were in the room from NetherRealm all were like, Madame Beau is our favorite character in the entire story. I was like, really? Okay. And then I understood.
lessons.
As we can. The harvest leaves us little time for martial arts.
Since your first words, Kung Lao,
Inferno
you've mouthed
underscores
nothing
at
but
Sturlock, that would be
excuses.
amazing on.
If you fail
Thunder
to
has
prepare,
1,200
Camaro
I want your job.
Preparations will
Oh
fail.
well, not your job,
It's
but
not
this
that
job.
festival voice.
you haven't forgotten. But we'll see if I make you anything special tonight.
Man, I love having all these people in chat, but all the overlap is something else.
Navigate.
It's not Festival, no, because I'm on PS5. Festival is every other platform. They changed it for PS5 though. Which job do you want?
Carrot Top 1023, hi T here. I'm enjoying the stream so far.
Which job do you want, Thunderhands? Because I have multiple jobs, kinda.
I'm glad you're paying. Madame Beau might just pad the bill with her anger.
I am paying. You finished work last.
But I delivered my cart first.
Delivered? Huh. The bet was filled.
That's not what I remember.
So that's how it is, eh? What do
Camaro
you say we settle
76.
this man to
Damn.
man?
Was going to try it on
They walk
Xbox,
off.
but Festival is hard for me to hear as a deaf-blind gamer.
Wait.
Yeah,
you
I definitely
fight?
acknowledge it's a very difficult voice
Yes.
for a screen
Right
reader.
here, right now.
I definitely acknowge that.
Madame Beau can watch.
Believe me, it wasn't my
Thunder
choice.
has 1,200 the one where you
No,
get to hang out with the
it's
developer.
only
That
on
one.
PC.
Oh, that one.
Xbox
Okay.
gets narrator.
Best 2 out of
Raven
3?
man, I really like this
Fair
ring.
enough.
Gets a chance to develop now
We
he isn't
must
a
be
god.
careful.
Oh wait,
Madame
did
Beau will kick us out.
did they make it? Did they make it? Does
Cross
someone know?
button
Did they make
confirmed.
it narrator on
Up
Xbox?
and down. Navigate.
I hadn't heard that. I don't have it on Xbox, so I didn't know. Did they do the same thing with Xbox as they did with PS5 and make it native with narrator? Anyone know? Because that'd be great. That'd be a good reason for Camaro to get it if they actually did make it native.
Not if you break
Camaro
something.
76.
Oh,
That's one of the main
this won't
reasons I
last long
can't
enough
play
for
Madden.
that to happen.
The voice is
You will be
absolutely
down
awful.
in
Yeah.
no time. Fight.
Not sure. Yes, they did.
They did. Wow.
Move
I need
it.
to remember his
Kung Lao.
strings.
Facing right. Basic
Oh,
attack
facing.
style.
It says that now?
Normal attacks. Bruised knuckles.
Oh my god, it says facing
Square
right
button.
now. It didn't do that before.
No
Is that
silence.
that might be as of today? There was a
Square
patch
button.
today.
Leonian
Swirling
Universe. Yep.
Square button.
Xbox gets narrator.
Triangle
I
button.
have
Okay,
the
yeah.
Xbox
Square
version.
button.
Okay,
Damage.
good. Yeah, so they did
Shield
they
and
did make it native.
1023. Oh
Left,
wow,
plus.
that sounded so real.
Square button.
Janissary, previous
damage.
patch. Yes.
20.00.
Previous patch, okay. I haven't played in a
Yep.
bit. So
Swollen
that's
throat.
awesome though.
Square button.
Okay, square, triangle, square.
Shale and
By the way,
strike.
and I've
Left,
said this on
plus.
other people's streams, but I haven't
Square
streamed this,
button.
so I'm gonna say it on my stream.
Damage. 20.00.
How cool is it that we can do
Block
this?
type.
Just this.
High. Up
Just
and
the fact that
down.
we can do this
Navigate.
is so cool.
Sweep the
I'm looking
foot.
at Kung Lao strings
Left,
in the
plus.
game.
Square button. Circle button. Damage. 70.
True blind
Crushing
gaming, but PC
palm.
I will still need festival.
Down. Plus. Square button.
PC will
Damage.
still use Festival, yeah.
20.0. Open palm.
So Camaro, I'm
Triangle
being told
button.
that the Xbox version does
Damage.
use narrator, so you might be
30.00.
able to get that one.
Block type. Bodhi blows. Triangle
Bodhi
button.
blows.
Square button. Damage. Madam elbow. Triangle
I
button.
love that, Madam Elbow.
Square button.
I love it.
Triangle button. 8 trigram palm. Triangle button. Square button. Triangle button. Square button. Damage. Heavy chop. Left plus. Triangle button. Damage. Human weapon. Left plus. Triangle button. Circle button. Damage.
I forget what his
Rising
launcher
jump.
is.
Down.
Camaro
plus.
76.
Triangle
I
button.
can't play on
Double
PC
down.
anyway.
Cross
Mine isn't
button.
powerful enough.
Damage.
Yeah, but we're saying you might be able to get the Xbox version.
Double
It does
down.
use narrator.
Cross button. Knee buckle. Left plus. Cross button. Damage. Focused footsies. Left plus. Cross button. Cross button. Damage. Monastery mix-up. Left plus. Cross button. Circle button. Damage.
Ooh.
Dip one's woes. Right plus. Cross button. Damage. Leg day.
Damien
Right,
O'Mascara,
plus.
hello there. It's been a
Cross
while.
button.
I've been missing you.
Cross button.
I will be AFK since I need to do
Damage.
some groceries and stuff,
One
but
more
I'm glad to
time.
see you back online.
Right.
Thank you
How
very
are
much.
things?
I'm glad to be here again.
Cross button.
Rinks,
button.
I really hope
Cross
someday
button.
in all these games we can
Damage.
adjust the speech
Leg
rate,
kick.
like
Yeah.
in Forza.
Down.
Yeah,
Plus.
I hear you.
Well,
I hear you.
Cross
in
button.
Forza you can adjust just
Damage.
about everything.
Yep, you're welcome.
20.0.
Camaro 76.
Block.
Oh, okay.
Spinning heel.
I might get it.
Circle button.
We'll see.
Get back.
I've never played fighting
Circle
games,
button.
or at least
Circle
not too
button.
many of them.
Shaolin spin.
Leonian Universe.
Left.
I
Plus.
like that it gives
Raven
you
can
different
Circle
strings
button.
because he
forward circle,
doesn't have
that
the
is
one of them,
signature
and back
hat
cross
yet.
and back
70
circle.
point. Monk drop. Right. Plus. Circle button. Damage. Step kick. Down. Plus. Aerial attacks.
Not sure. I hope that Mod 1 will be on Xbox past this version. Available for PC too, and it will be using Microsoft TTS like Xbox version.
Rinks. Are we playing story mode?
Yep. Ow.
Kung Lao wins.
Must we go another round? We both know how this ends.
Camaro 76. Also, in general, Madden seems to have abandoned accessibility, which is really sad.
Yeah. What a way to win. What a way to get that
Kung
win.
Lao bows to the watching crowd while Raiden kneels.
Yeah, Madden
Kung
is
Lao
definitely
helps
leaving it
him up.
behind, it seems like.
You haven't beaten me yet.
The day's coming, Kung Lao.
Keep telling yourself that.
Carrot Top
Variety of plates and
1023.
bowls
Nice
with
win.
Scraps of food
Raven
in them
Cat.
sit
Oh wait,
on Kung Lao
LOL.
and
I told you a
Raiden's
Raven combo.
table.
Whoops.
You were hungry.
Oh.
Everything was delicious.
Yeah, no, Kung Lao
Madam
first.
Bo.
Thank you, Raiden. You boys are always a pleasure to cook for.
Raiden hands her cash,
Quick
but
recall,
his face
from the research
drops
I've been
as she
able to do,
beckons for
it seems
more.
as though the festival plugin was the
breeze
only real
wafts
option
the
they had for
open
initial
hand
cross-platform
toward a man
text-to-speech
dressed
solution
in
with the
a
limitations of
dark
Unreal
Yeah.
Engine 4.
See how it
Closes his
is.
fist around the bill,
LOL.
then looks toward Kung
He's
Lao.
my
That's
man.
exactly it.
Camaro 76. That's too bad Last of Us isn't on
5 people
Xbox.
in dark clothes and cloth masks.
Yeah, it's a
stand with
PlayStation
him.
exclusive.
He advances on Madame Bo.
I
Janissary,
have been
hi,
busy,
Spider-Man.
Smoke.
Hi,
steps
Spider-Man.
The Lin Kuei.
It's very true.
Who are they?
Don't know, but I don't like where this is going.
What do we do?
Stay ready.
Madam Bo, it is a simple choice. Pay for our protection, or risk harm to this fine establishment.
You'll get
Carrot Top
nothing from me.
1023. I like these
That,
cutscenes.
Madam Bo, is
Yeah, they're great.
unfortunate.
He turns to the Lin Kuei warriors and nods.
Camaro
they flip tables and
76.
chairs.
I
Madame
know.
Bo punches Smoke's
Just a
face.
shame
He
since
blocks
I
her
don't
next
have one.
flurry of jabs, then flips her through a railing. She falls onto a table below, breaking.
Madam Bo!
Kung Lao and Raiden quickly get up
Janissary,
from their
I also
tables
love how
and
you can
fight
tell the
their
difference
way
between
through
Smoke's
the
gas
Lin Kuei
mask
warriors.
and Sub-Zero or Scorpion's
Smoke
cloth
throws a
masks.
smoke
Yeah.
bomb, then jumps through the spread
Yeah,
of
the
cloud
mask
and
audio
Kung
is
Lao and
amazingly good.
You
Raven
two
Cat.
are
I think
brave,
it didn't have the Switch version.
but
They could have
against
maybe
us,
done native screen
you
reader,
are
but they need
in
it for
over
Switch.
your head.
We don't care who you are or who you are with. You will not menace Madam Bo. Fight!
Raven Cat. No smoke. Raven Cat. Get ready for his teleports. Janissary. Smoke teaches me to block low.
Pick the wrong person to extort, ruffian.
I pretty much kicked his butt, except for that first combo.
Carrot Top 1023. Can't hold me. Hello. Like if they came out with a Switch. Also, yeah, the PS5 version is weird. I hear the distance cue twice together.
Now who's in over his head?
Raiden punches a Lin Kuei, who stumbles back. Kung Lao grabs him.
Yeah, I don't know why
drops
that
him.
happens. That is a strange little quirk.
Honestly,
It doesn't
I'm
bother me too
surprised
much,
too.
but it is a quirk.
Come on, let's help Madam.
A figure in blue, Sub-Zero, watches from a rooftop. He throws a bolt of ice at their feet. A man in yellow, Scorpion, paces over while spinning a kunai-tipped rope dart. His upper arms are bare, showing a scorpion tattoo.
Crispity cow. Let me fix my technical controller audio.
Sub-Zero
It's a
shoots
minor bug.
another ice bolt. It strikes the railing behind them.
Janissary, EA for forced naming because we had to. At 1023, I love Sub-Zero.
Interfere with Lin Kuei business. Leave or face our wrath.
Abandon Madam Bo. Not happening.
Sub-Zero leaps onto Raiden and tackles him down a stairway.
Camaro
The rope dart
76.
wraps around
Do you
Kung
know
Lao's
if on
leg.
Xbox you can
Scorpion
adjust the
pulls at him with
speech
it.
rate in MK1?
He yanks
I
Kung Lao
doubt
to
you can
the
adjust
floor
the speech
and drags
rate,
him
no.
closer.
There's
Kung
not a
Lao
lot
rolls
of
to his feet, then jumps
screen
and
reader
swings at
settings for any
Scorpion's head.
platform for Mortal Kombat.
Want more? I have plenty.
You should have fled when you could. Prepare to regret ever crossing the Lin Kuei.
Fight.
Ow! Mister. That's an old trick.
Raven Pet, I just like being able to tell when the opponent ducks and blocks now. Capcom 1023, in future, they should have a speech rate setting on PS5.
Richard Emling. Did I hear this right? The audio description ducks the game overall audio when it kicks in. Is the factor adjustable?
I wouldn't say the audio description ducks it much.
Don't forget you can type answer and link this to this channel. You get it. Raven Pet is PS5 thing.
I win.
Nightbot, want to know more about Superb Lineman? Follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels, or type Linktree, and you can.
Kung Lao
Thanks,
watches
and enjoy the show.
Sub-Zero kick Raiden
Raven
into a
Pet,
pillar
also,
from the
I like how
balcony.
in story
Raiden
mode,
looks
the
up,
cameos
then
and generic
climbs
moves
the
in
pillar to
fatal
the
blows.
level above. Sub-Zero eyes him.
Yeah,
then
which are
kicks
still
two
audio
legs out
described.
from
You like
under a
that?
table, turning it into
That's
a
my
ramp.
favorite part.
He uses it to
Not just
vault
that they
through the
have
air
them, but that
and
they're
kick
still
Raiden
audio
on the upper
described.
level.
That
Raiden
was
staggers
considered.
into a bar counter where a man drinks. Raiden grabs a cleaver from a big
Hashtag
head
Jenna.
sitting on the bar and swings it at Sub-Zero.
Carrot Top
Sub-Zero weaves around the
1023.
blade
I
and
used to play
Raiden
this game back in the
slices off the cap
1990s
of
on the Super
man's
Nintendo.
meat bottle. He pours it into a cup.
Man, we've come a long way
Sub-Zero
from there.
blasts ice at Raiden, freezing his hands to the bar. The man plucks a bit of the ice and drops it into his drink. Kung Lao
I love
throws
that
his
moment.
hat at
I love it.
Sub-Zero's
Crispity cow,
head.
and the
It
uppercut
bounces
punishing
off
round.
harmlessly.
One is an example of what happens when a Scorpion
Smirking,
player
Kung Lao
unwittingly
shrugs.
chooses to abuse teleport.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Kung
Yeah,
Lao
freezing
chucks
his
a
ice in the
circular
cup. Love
chakram
that.
decoration.
Janissary,
It nicks
yes,
Sub-Zero
hello.
and plunges
I
into
think
a
there are
wall.
3 specific supers, and a
Camaro
handful of unique story of these supers.
I still might look
I
at
have
it,
had enough
but not
of
sure. Not
Then
having
go
an adjustable speech
before I
rate
put
is
you
annoying.
down like the
Yeah.
rest of your
Richard
Lin Kuei.
Emling.
You have
Nice
to
audio.
declare against the Lin
I hear the
Kuei's
fighters moan
Grandmaster.
while they are flying through the stereo field.
Yeah, there's a lot of audio
Speed and
here.
reverb. Okay, I'm back from kicking a little bit as Ashar.
I got 4s in it. Oh, that's a stun.
Kung Lao wins.
Sorry, but I have to ask. Can...
Inferno Schwarzenegger Miss Me and Rayburn, so you were kicking some ass round.
Richard Emily. Nice to know how far they
Sure, I definitely hope invasion mode, but I had troubles with survivors. Miss Me and Rayburn, yes, my Ra was kicked for sure. Janissary, I need some future content of Ashra just going around Earth realm doing mundane things. Roller coasters.
Are you sure you're a grandmaster?
Raven Kett, sound design in this game is amazing. Went back to MK
Really
for 5
picks
minutes
up his
and
hat,
couldn't hear
then
any of the
eyes the
dashes or
chakra
anything.
decoration stuck in the wall. He strokes the hat's brim.
Blind Boy 86, wow, that was cool.
Kung Lao, over here!
But not to mention, in this game, you can
Raiden
actually
checks Madame
increase the
Beau's pulse
volume
as
of the
she lies
movement
inert,
sounds if you want
eyes
to.
shut. Kung Lao hurries over to them.
Madame Beau.
She's out cold.
Oh no.
Chris Decal, I haven't heard anyone mention this, but the text that reads for some alternative
She
story
gets to
endings
her
when you
feet,
lose a fight
lights
is
a
now read by the
cigarette,
screen
then
reader.
ignites it with a lighter.
Madame Beau, how are you?
Kung Lao.
The hooded man with the glowing white eyes approaches them.
What up, hooded man?
Madame Beau takes a drag from her cigarette while the man meets her eye.
So, Madame Beau, are they ready?
A bit thick in the head,
Camaro
perhaps.
76.
But they are
What's
ready.
that beeping noise I'm hearing sometimes?
I am Lord Liu Kang, God of Fire.
Not
Protector
sure.
Of Earthrealm.
God? Earthrealm?
Madame Beau
I'm not sure which
has
one you
been
mean.
preparing you for this moment since you were boys. Today,
Janissary,
you
maybe
have
the high mid-low
proven
hits.
worthy of
Miss Me and
joining
Rayburn,
That could be it, yeah.
proximity beams.
champions.
Blind Boy
This fight
86,
was-
haha, just a bit thick in the head but ready.
A test.
Of your ability and character, yes.
Liu Kang looks to the upper level.
Be hard, Kuai Liang.
Smoke,
Man, you can hear the
Scorpion,
wind in the
Sub-Zero,
background.
and the other numerous Lin Kuei warriors get to their feet.
Not sure, are planning to do Forza streams yet.
Kung Lao
Olay
crosses
_Martin
his arms
42.
and crinkles
I love
his
the
nose
accessibility
as
options
Sub-Zero
in Mortal
and
Kombat is just
Scorpion
improving
step
with
to
each
him
game.
and Raiden. The others
Richard
stand along
Emling.
the balcony.
This is supposed
Miss
sound
Me
like
and
so
Rayburn,
unique.
do you have the proximity
Does
beeps
it
on
really
that?
need to
Sub-Zero
be
and
mentioned by
Scorpion stand
AD?
on either side of Liu Kang.
So these two aren't thugs?
The Lin Kuei is a centuries-old clan dedicated to Earthrealm's defense.
Reduce Mate, having a story mode for this game is very cool.
You boys have so much to learn.
Earth is only a part of Earthrealm. Earthrealm itself is one of
True Line
many
Gaming,
realms.
well got to go.
Together,
Thanks for streaming this.
they comprise
Hey, you're very
the
welcome.
whole of the
Thanks for being here.
universe.
Miss
The
Me and
realms
Rayburn,
can be
I love being
fierce,
talked over
bitter
by people on
rivals.
YouTube.
That's why we need champions to defend ours.
The time draws near for the grand martial arts tournament between Earthrealm and the realm of Outworld.
Miss Me and Rayburn,
Held
I
once
asked if you had
Oh,
proximity beeps on.
yeah. I was looking back at the chat.
To demonstrate its strength.
I do have the
While
distance
our
beeps on,
realms are
yeah.
at peace,
Miss Me and
Those are,
Rayburn, I
they're
thought
not
I
really
heard them
beeps though.
during
They're
the
like
cutscene, which is weird.
they're like clicks.
Our victory.
Blind Boy 86
The,
at True Line Gaming, see you
the
tomorrow.
hit
mate, for the
indicators
event.
may be
I taught you everything I
may be
can.
mistaken for beeps. I wouldn't
You
call them
must
beeps
finish
either. I'd
your
call them more
training with
dings than
Lord Liu
beeps,
Kang.
but
More
but
training?
that might be what it
These
is.
two couldn't defeat us. What?
They were pulling their punches.
Had we not held back, you would not have survived.
Come. The monks at the Wuxi Academy await to continue your tutelage.
I am ready, Lord Liu Kang.
And you, Raiden?
Miss Me and
Read
Rayburn,
Toncho's
things,
deep.
beeps, noises, lol, they would
Yeah.
move their thing during
Noises.
the cutscene. I believe it
I
was
love
Sounds.
what I
sounds.
hear so far.
Earthrealm needs you, Raiden. You'll best
Noises,
serve the
sounds,
village by
things,
being
and-
one of
and
its
tings.
champions.
Raven Kett, I like how they name drop all the characters, like
I
Scorpion,
understand.
Sub-Zero, etc.
Excellent. I will join you
A
soon.
rinks. Nah, I
First,
heard some
there are
beeps
other
during
champions, I
cutscenes.
must gather.
It doesn't sound like they were game related.
Miss Me and
Sunlight
Rayburn,
soaks
but they were
through
doing
a
it during the
jungle
cutscene, see
canopy.
like there.
A man in a leather jacket and
Raven Kett,
wide brim
yeah,
hat
same here.
hacks through the foliage with a machete. Another younger man with a backpack
Camaro
and rifle
76.
trails
You might be
behind him.
hearing-
That's one reason I enjoy Forza is all the
men
customization you
pause.
can do.
We're off the map.
Resume.
You might be hearing the beeps
button
from
confirmed.
the YouTube
Up and
chat
down.
client that I'm using,
Navigate.
but you should also be hearing YouTube chat. Is the chat itself not coming through? Because it
Miss Me
should
and
be.
Rayburn, oh okay, that's what it is, lol.
Yeah, because it beeps when a new chat comes in.
Blind Boy 86, it is yes.
Yeah, okay. That's what that is then.
We should go back, recheck the route.
By the way, this is also Yuri Lowenthal.
Miss me and
Yes,
Raven.
it is.
It is we thought it was game sound.
Right, okay.
I hear beeps of a message, but other beeps from time to time as well.
The pair slow
Miss me
to a
and
stop
Raven.
and
Does
look
sound
out
like
at a
game sounds,
massive
even I
human
thought so.
skull carved
Yeah,
into
yeah,
the
that's
front
fair.
of a stone edifice, a large doorway in its mouth.
Yeah, so the companion for Johnny Cage's character here is also Yuri Lowenthal. So double Spider-Man.
They stop near a seated woman. Flies buzz around her. The man with the hat shines a flashlight
Read
in the
Tom
woman's
Chosky.
face, revealing her
YouTube
to be a
chat comes
corpse
through.
with various darts.
Yeah, that's good.
1023,
Rot
double the
partially
trouble.
covers her
LOL.
face, and her glassy eyes
Double the
gaze
trouble.
blankly out.
Double the Spider-Mans.
Beetles scurry out of her mouth.
God damn it, Alessia.
He cringes as the younger man's face draws tight.
Rinks.
They
I
examine
love
numerous
this whole
holes
bit
on the
here.
temple doorway.
Yeah, I do too. I do too. It's a really cool reveal. It's probably the coolest Johnny Cage reveal in any Mortal Kombat game.
Can you open it?
Not sure. I want you to stream Forza too.
Let's hope so.
Yeah, I will
Richard
be.
Emling.
I will be streaming
I hear
Forza
your
as well.
motor
Don't worry.
ringing as
The
well.
temple doors open.
Smiley
Yeah.
Light
face.
streams
Yeah, I
past
gotta-
the two men and into the dusty entryway
I'll
of the
fix that.
temple. Both turn on their flashlights and step inside.
Ugh.
They walk through a broad hall. Thick pillars with human figures carved into them line its walls. They turn a corner. Sunlight floods
Miss me
through
and
ruined
Raven.
parts
So
of
17
the wall
days
to
till
their
Suicide
left,
Squad
and
killed the
small
Justice League,
weeds
and
rise
I'm
from
kinda wanting to get
cracks
it,
in
but
the
hearing
stone
that everyone hates it.
Yeah, everyone is hating it.
Rock wants the accessibility.
I'm surprised audio isn't stuttering this stream.
The pair moves down
Everyone
an
is like
aisle
universally
hedged in
hating
by
that
low
game. That's very
walls.
true.
Lines of fire flicker along the top of each wall.
And yeah, as for audio stuttering,
Still burning.
I'm glad it's not. I'll take it.
Up from the
I will
ground.
take it.
The chamber channels it somehow.
They move to a doorway blanketed
Miss me and
with
Raven.
ivy at
Then
the
again,
end of
everyone
the
hated
aisle.
Babylon's Fall, and I loved it.
I mean, that's true. That's also true.
The two men hop down a short ledge and continue forward. The man with the hat leads the younger man down a path winding through various tall rock formations. They enter a vast chamber. Metal hooks hang from the ceiling over flames flickering in a central circular dais, where the rotting body of a man sits on a throne made of intricately carved stone. He holds an ornate metal shield in one hand and a mace in the other.
Ravala. And his shield. What?
Silver liquid shimmers around large stones in the floor
Janissary,
beyond.
I'm so glad NetherRealm lets moments like this breathe without dialogue.
So?
Made our job so
There's
much
metal
more
in the
fun.
floor.
Yeah.
Inferno
Yeah.
Unsportsman and Miss Me and Raven, oh you played it. I really liked that and was surprised it did so poorly. Never got a chance to try it.
Fatal. Only step where
Raven
I
kept,
step.
man, I missed out on this
The
hard
man
skin
with the
when it was
hat
available.
carefully picks his way across the
Yeah,
path of
I'm happy they
stones.
made it,
The
though.
younger man, close
I'm
behind.
so happy they
The
released it
younger
as a
man
skin.
steps onto a different stone and starts to fall. The man with the hat grabs his shoulder.
Camaro 76.
The man
One
with the
thing
hat
that's a
steps
little
back
weird
on
with
another
narrator on
stone.
Xbox
It sinks
is Forza
in.
seems to have more
The two men
TDS
sprint
forces
across the
available than
stones as
main
liquid
narrator.
mercury floods out of channels and ruined pillars surrounding the dais. The man with the hat reaches the other side. The younger man stumbles, then leaps to solid ground.
I'm sorry.
Miss Me and Raven at Inferno
He
Unsportsman
examines the
think about
reflection
Babylon's
of a
Fall. It
pillar
was messed
in
up when
the
it first
liquid
came out.
mercury surrounding
So
the
reviewers
dais.
destroyed it.
He
They
eyes
fixed
the
it and
pillar
reviewers were like, F that game, it was
Get out
bad.
the
We're not gonna bother to
explosives.
see what they did. Carrot 1023, Environment Canada has issued special
just
weather statements
right.
for the maritime provinces of Canada.
Fall
We could see
across.
snow, freezing
younger
rain,
man
and rain and
sets
wind gusts that could
explosives
affect
at the
power in
base
some
of the
areas.
Oh boy. Well, best of luck to
Hand
the
shoots
Canadians
up
out
from the
there.
liquid mercury.
Miss Me and
Two
Raven,
armored
oh yeah.
women with tattered bat wings rise up.
Kalima?
And these are
Kalimar fly
these are
towards
Natara, aren't they?
Keep working. I'll take care of the sheep.
Like mechanically, they're Natara.
You disturb Cataravalla's slumber. For your sin, you die.
Fight.
Reviewers did the same thing to No Man's Sky as well. Basically, if you have a shit launch, your game is crap forever. Sad face.
Inferno Unsportsman, same fighting style, yeah.
Yeah, it's Natara.
Miss Me and Raven, no hands style of redemption though. Janissary, back down square. Best move.
best move, you say?
Miss me and River. That lost form wasn't given a chance. Speak how, love that the audience should wait just a moment as to not ruin some surprise.
Leonian Universe. Yes, they use the same moveset.
Johnny Cage wins.
So had enough of you.
He said we.
Top 1023.
Ow! She bit me.
You got no time to die, crazy lady.
The man with the hat rushes over.
You okay?
Yes, we ready?
The younger man nods and detonates a bomb that blows up a pillar. The pillar falls and they fist bump.
Physics for the win. Let's go.
They walk across the fallen pillar above the pool of mercury and explore deeper into the overgrown
You know, Yuri
tomb.
Lowenthal's so
They
lucky.
stop by the corpse of Kataravala.
He is over
The
50
man
years
with the
old
hat
in real
brushes
life.
his hand across its shield.
But he still has that
The
voice.
younger man exclaims,
This'll be worth millions.
He can do young people for his entire career.
In a museum.
He grabs the shield. The younger man leans in, and Kataravala's face turns. He staggers back and falls into the mercury. He struggles, but the liquid overtakes him.
He can also do dead people. Look at that.
That is crazy.
Kataravala swings a spiked mace. The man dodges and jumps onto the pillar.
Like
It
it,
strikes
want
the
to know
shield
more
and
about
throws him
Spirit.
onto
Follow
the
him on
ground.
more things. People show your
He
support for his
quickly
work.
sits up as it
Check out the
pounces.
panels, or type,
Chucks
link,
away
and you
its
can.
broken mace.
Thanks, and enjoy
It
the show.
stalks
Camaro
over.
76. Wow, not surprising.
He rises.
You don't need it. You're dead. Speaking of which, you just killed my best friend. And I'm not
Top
one to forgive
1023.
you yet.
I'll be 50 on 23rd of October 2024.
Wow.
Camaro 76. Then again, Jeff Hayes can do female voices really well.
That's true. He really can. He's actually shockingly good at that.
I keep telling myself.
Yeah, I did a follow-up. Yeah.
Miss me and return. I turned 40 last year. I'm not ready to think about it yet.
Yeah, I don't think about that yet. Don't worry about it.
Johnny Cage wins.
Top 1023. LOL. Wow, that sounded quite
Camaro 76. Donut's one of my favorite characters, although I didn't like her at first.
Yeah. Hey, I was trying to throw you. How dare you?
Now where's that shield?
He sprints past Kataravala.
am not yet defeated.
Yes, you are.
He spins, chucks the shield, and cuts its head off clean. The shield slams against the wall and bounces back into his hand.
Nobody cares, Bone Man.
Camaro 76. It wasn't really until they got to the third floor that I started liking her more, I think.
You felt it too, right?
Crew member.
Temple of Kataravala, take 39.
Miss me and reburn. Harvey is disgusting. LOL.
That's
In a studio, crew cheer. The director
But that wasn't
takes off a
Havoc, that was
headset and hands it to a
Kataravala.
woman. The hatted man shakes his hand.
Steven, this was fantastic. Thank you. Oh, just like the old days. And these props. Jimbo killed it.
Steven takes the shield.
You did too, Johnny.
Hey, about my pitch. You know, the karate zombie thing? I'm thinking 4 films. Maybe a streaming series?
Johnny, I don't have...
You're right. Not here. I'll swing by your office after I change.
I can't. Have to meet with the editors.
Walking away.
Martian will call you.
Johnny pumps a fist in the air.
Great! Have your assistant call me.
A blonde woman.
That was great, hon.
Wasn't it, though? We need to celebrate. I'm thinking private party.
Johnny, we need to talk.
She walks off, and Johnny hangs his head. Later, in a luxury mansion in the hills.
You're not the martial arts megastar you once were, honey. You're lucky Steven owed you a favor.
I'm telling you, Chris, we're fine.
Can you join me in the fact-based universe just once? We're broke. We have to cut back.
Cut back? On what?
Step 1 is selling this place.
I need a refill.
Camaro 76.
We can't keep this
Oh wow.
up.
Johnny works on
You
TV
spent
shows.
$10,000 on that
He's a movie
sculpture,
star.
$30,000 on that drone, and this damn sword. $3 million?
Hey, Sento is history. That sword comes from...
That's not the point, Johnny!
Chris, honey, the parts, the money, they're coming. Steven's movie's just the beginning. That's why I can't cut back. To be a success, I have to project it. If I don't...
Camaro 76.
Johnny Cage
Oh
is
wow.
done.
A
She
movie star
frowns.
fighter.
Johnny rests
Yeah.
his hands on her shoulders. She pushes one hand aside.
I didn't marry Johnny Cage. I married John Carlton. I'd give anything to have him back.
And there you go. If you didn't know, his
Chris.
real name isn't Johnny Cage, it's John Carlton.
Chris, where are you going?
Johnny Cage is
Johnny
just a
puts
stage
his
name.
hands on his head.
Fuck!
He grabs his drink and downs it, then walks back to pour himself another.
How you like that, Mr. A-list?
A black-haired man strides in.
Thank God. Oh, Chris, honey,
Johnny turns and sees the stranger, who wears a sleek
Camaro
black suit and
76.
brandishes a long
Similar
sword.
to Hannah Montana.
Yeah.
Here's my wife. What did you...
Your wife left. Speak out. Well, he sure ain't feeling like a superstar right now.
No, he sure
That's
didn't.
for
He's
sure.
not.
Cooperate.
That's definitely true.
Carrot 1023. That's something
It
I didn't
hangs
know.
above a fireplace.
That's one tidbit I
Some
like.
kind of hired gun? Or do you know Sento's history?
I know it. It's my family blade.
They circle each other.
No. No way you're Tyra clan. They've been dead for centuries.
Not dead. Hiding. With Sento in my hands, I'll lead us out of the shadows.
That's a great plan, stranger. Except for one thing.
Camaro
Sento's
76.
mine.
I may have to play this
And I
game
won't
just
give it
for
up
the
without
story.
a fight.
Oh yeah, the story is great.
Oh wait, the stream says we're at 199 out of 100 game sub goals.
Johnny Cage wins.
Wrong house. I am the ultimate home security.
Yeah!
My house, my rules.
Later at night, the defeated swordsman is tied to a chair.
Okay, hang on. Let's pause this for just a second here.
Cross button confirm. Up and down. Navigate.
Wait, that doesn't seem right.
Camaro
1023.
That doesn't seem right at
especially
all.
not
All
sure
the
how
background
I'll do
characters.
as the fighting parts
Inferno
though.
underscore Zimmer, all right, and even 200. Ha.
Okay,
Carrot Top
so first of all,
1023. Oh wow, oh why are you playing Johnny? Carrot Top 1023. Nice win.
first of all, thanks to Inferno Zamar for the gifted sub, but I definitely don't have 200 subs. I wish I did. So that's a mistake of some kind. But thank you for the gifted sub. That is always appreciated. Anyway, let's resume.
He rouses from unconsciousness, and Johnny sits across from him.
So, you have a name or what?
Kenshi Takahashi.
I knew you weren't Tyra Clan.
You know
Miss me and
nothing,
Rayburn. Oh no, we never reset that sub goal bar.
400
Yeah.
years
Underscore
ago,
Zimmer.
the
Ah, okay.
Tyra
There's a
Clan
visual
were one
overlay
of
on the stream that
Japan's
shows
first
that.
families.
Ha.
Okay,
They
yeah,
lost
that's,
their
Rayburn.
after
It'll keep
getting
going.
slaughtered at the
that's probably
siege
our
of
fault.
Almori.
that's probably our fault. We needed to reset those goals. We never did.
For Takahashi. They joined the Bakuto for its protection.
The Yakuza's predecessors. From first family to crime family.
I will break us free of the Yakuza's corruption.
Miss me
Reclaim
and
our
Rayburn.
name in
We're
our
at 24
position.
out of 14 towards the sub
But
goal,
my
so says
clan
Twitch.
won't follow me
16 more
unless
to
I
go.
Okay,
prove
cool.
that I can lead.
Yay!
That's why
24
I
out of 40. I love it.
Sento.
And that's Malibu's finest.
He walks toward the door.
It's a great story. Bullshit. But great. You should seriously consider becoming a screenwriter.
Liu Kang, Scorpion, and Sub-Zero wait outside.
Miss me and
What in
Rayburn.
the
Your sub bar isn't
actual
updating
fuck?
either.
Good evening, Johnny Cage. I am Liu Kang, protector.
I probably have to go to
We're gonna have to check
May
this
we
stuff out.
enter?
I'll probably have to go to Stream Alerts to fix that.
Nothing's being shot here tonight. You sure you're in the right place?
Yes. We come on a matter of grave importance.
Miss me
We
and
must
Rayburn.
speak to
Yeah,
you
your alerts aren't going
and
off
your
either.
guest.
Yeah, the alerts are going off.
Johnny narrows
At least
his eyes.
the audio
How
is.
do you know about him?
Because I am the god of fire.
Miss me and Rayburn. Video isn't.
Chris, you
Oh,
vixen.
okay. Odd.
Nicely done. Sure.
Miss me and Rayburn.
Come
And
right
we're not
in.
hearing them.
Glowing eyes are
Really?
nice touch.
They approach Kenshi, who remains tied up beside an indoor pool.
Kenshi Takahashi. A tragic figure with a noble cause. Your actions this evening do you no credit.
Who are these people?
You tell me. They're your scene partners.
I also know of your struggles, Johnny Cage.
Camaro
I am
76.
1023.
I kind of
H.
wish
Here comes
Forza
trouble.
had more story.
Dun,
But hey,
dun,
not
dun.
every game has to have one.
Yeah,
Come
not
on,
every game
guys,
has to have
let's
one,
call
but
this.
I do love me a
Chris
good
was
story.
a doll to set this up, but as pranks go, this one's a bit obvious.
This is no prank. Bihan, Kuai Liang. If you
I do love how
Blue
Johnny
Rogue
thinks they're totally
Sub-Zero
kidding.
starts
Like they're
to
just faking
untie
the whole
Kenshi.
thing.
All right. I'll play my part in this martial arts LARP. The missus ought to get what you paid for. Okay.
Carrot Top 1023. Like I said,
Hey,
here
you-
comes trouble.
Friends,
Hey, you!
Forza is a sim game.
Get your damn hands
Horizon
off
is the
him.
one with the
I
story.
said, get your hands off.
Johnny grabs him, but Sub-Zero kicks him across the room. Johnny slides into a table with a $10,000 sculpture on top, teeters and falls. Scorpion.
Was that necessary, brother?
To put him in his place.
That was a Hichuli.
Camaro
He
76.
stands.
It's
Alright, I don't
probably
care
better
if
that
this is a
Forza
damn
doesn't have
prank.
one.
You
I don't
crossed
think
the
it will
line.
be as much fun otherwise.
Fight!
Yeah, it doesn't need one.
Camaro 76. Horizon would be awesome if it were accessible. universe. I hope that he got paid for that sculpture eventually. Bill and Brayden, how do you feel about the combat in this game?
Oh, it's so
I've
good.
heard the screen reader is kind of slow when it reads off combos and stuff.
That has nothing to do with the combat.
Forza, story, motorsport. The story isn't a race. Like watching NASCAR or Formula 1.
Yeah,
Rivalries are created.
that's a good way to describe it.
Wins.
That's a good way to describe it, Misty. I think that's true. The story is the events that you create when you race.
Miss Me and Horizon is more like Fast and the Furious type stuff.
Yeah,
Miss Me and Street Racing.
Leone in the universe. I am Judd happy there is a screen reader at all. Better a slow one than no one.
You have no idea with whom you're dealing.
Liu Kang bursts into flames. The flames dissipate.
I absolutely love the little detail that his smoke alarms go off when Liu Kang does that. I love that little audio detail right there.
Johnny shifts his footing and glares.
I think that's brilliant.
Scorpion bows.
Okay, let's go back to one here.
Miss Me and Rayburn. Haha, this guy is on for 3 haha.
Lord
He's on
Liu Kang,
fire!
Protector of Earthrealm. God of Fire.
Well, that last one tracks. But what's an Earthrealm?
All will be explained, Johnny Cage. For now, what is important is that you both have been chosen to join its champions.
Why him? Or me, for that matter.
Because I have faith that you
Miss
will
Me and Rayburn
rise
is
to
better
the
than
level.
76.
And because
I
your
will say I
service
think it's
will
insane that you
change
can
the
do
arcs of
1,000
your
laps in a
lives.
race.
Johnny eyes Kenshi.
Why you would do that many,
Later,
I have
men
no
spar
idea.
In a sunlit courtyard.
What's the automatic
Mountains
option
surround them,
for a
and
number
lion
of laps?
statues border the entrance to the courtyard. Red pagodas are situated
Like, but don't forget
nearby,
you can type
and cherry
commands for a complete
blossoms
list of
are
his
in
channels.
full bloom.
Commands.
Several
You
monks
get it.
wear brown and orange uniforms. Later, they
Yeah,
strike wooden
1,000
dummies
laps
that
in a race is something that actual racers do challenge themselves to at times. That's why it's an option in Forza. The automatic option in Forza for number of laps, I believe, is for basically, if you choose a short race or a long race, it'll automatically set it to, 3 laps or 5 laps or, just depending on what race length you chose.
have small poles sticking out. Others spear their hands into steaming hot sand in rock bowls. Later, a monk with a braid swings at Raiden. Raiden blocks and punches his chest. Another attacks, and Raiden counters with a flying kick. Raiden strikes and front kicks a third challenger.
It's Raiden time!
Punching over, Raiden shuffles in an offensive stance.
Nightbot, want to
straightens
know
and
more about
brings his
Superb Lineman?
hands
Follow
together,
him on more
fist
things,
to
and
flat
even show your
palm,
support for
and
his
the
work.
nearby monks
Check
do
out the
the
panels,
same.
or type
Kung
Livery,
Lao
and you can.
saunters up with a razor
Thanks,
rim.
and enjoy the show.
Universe,
That is
it would
not
be
a
fun
good
to train
idea.
like this for
It is
sewer.
genius, Raiden. The next
Puts
time we
decal.
see
Also,
Sub-Zero,
automatic is
I
for
will
races
have to
that are timed
thank
or
you.
don't have a certain
Camaro
number of laps.
76. Wow, that's
See?
crazy.
It won't be effective.
No way I
Kung
could
Lao
do
throws the
that.
hat
I'd
like a
get
flying
tired of
disc.
holding the
It
controller,
slices a target
let
and
alone
flies
steering
back.
and all
He
that.
catches it by twirling a finger inside it.
Maybe it's too effective.
Johnny walks up.
We just need to get on with it.
Carol Top 1023. I wish I had some money. I'd be able to get rid of the ads. I just had an ad come up interrupting the stream.
Outworld's monsters and magic if I don't
yeah.
ever see them.
Kenshi joins.
That's why you're here?
Well, someone can always gift you a sub too.
The arc of my life. That's how it gets done. My ex will rue the day she gave up on me.
So selfless.
Oh, please, Tattoo. You're just here to get your sword back.
We all have our reasons for being here. Some better than others. But we are not here to fight among ourselves. We are here to fight for Earthrealm.
It's about damn time.
Liu Kang steps out.
And today,
Inferno
one
and
of you
Swordsman,
will
beat
be
me to it,
chosen
Misty.
to fight for it at the tournament.
You did it!
Miss Me and
Only
Rayburn.
one of us,
LOL.
Lord Liu Kang?
Resume. Cross button confirm.
So that
Up and
alert,
down.
that little
Navigate.
SpongeBob alert did not come through the stream at all? Because I set OBS to one of the outputs in the GoXLR, so it should have come through the stream.
Camaro 76, and I know there are long racing events in real life, would probably be pretty hard to do in Forza though. Then again maybe not. Leonian universe, nope, didn't hear it.
It didn't. Oh, wow. I wonder why. Okay. Well, I just tried to reset it to back to that output. So maybe it'll work now. I don't know. But I just tried to fix it. So hopefully future alerts come through.
Isn't Outworld fielding several champions?
Thanks for the gift sub, Misty.
The tournament's rules give the host
Appreciate
realm
it.
that advantage. And it is Outworld's turn as host.
25 of 40
I
now
don't
then.
know why I've
Miss me,
never
Unraven.
asked
Yeah.
this, but what's our record at this tournament?
Earthrealm and Outworld have long been evenly matched.
Blind Pro Gaming.
But Outworld is gaining strength.
Hey, Blind Pro Gaming.
Should it win,
Welcome
its
to the
more
stream.
militant factions will be emboldened.
I thought you admired Outworld.
It is a place of great knowledge, wealth, and beauty. But our realms do not share goals and beliefs. We coexist peacefully, because Outworld respects our strength. Should we show weakness, our rival will become our enemy.
I will not lose, Lord Liu Kang.
First, you must win the right to
Leonian
represent
universe, on Hey Blind
Whichever
Pro,
one of you
it's
outlasts
Gloric.
the others will be chosen.
He sits on a chair in the middle of the courtyard, and every man except the four kneel.
Raiden, step forward.
Raiden bows.
Good call. Cold a week first.
Oh, Johnny.
Shall face it.
You idiot.
Ready for your close-up?
All right, let's do this. But remember, farm boy, I'm a global martial arts icon. I don't think you can handle this much boom.
Liu Kang rolls his eyes.
I am ready, Johnny Cage. My mind and spirit fight as one.
Fight!
Yeah, that's his launcher. Okay.
Raiden wins.
Man, I kicked his butt. I kicked Johnny Cage's booty.
Leonian universe, I wonder Evoy can still do the 2-4-2-1 combo without the amulet.
It's great. See some high rate content.
Move list.
I want to look at his air combos.
No apprentice. Sweeping store. Slide. The basics. Super. Toe tap. Aerial attacks. Open palm. Up and left. Plus. Square button. Damage. Crane kick.
See.
Up and left. Plus. Square button. Cross button. Damage. Double take. Up and left. Plus. Square button. Cross button. Circle button. Damage.
Okay, cool. No time to try it this time.
This fight was an honor.
Raiden helps Johnny up by the hand.
You're welcome.
Kenshi
Leonian
Takahashi.
universe,
You
cool
are next.
APRT about
Kenshi
the move
steps
list
toward
is if you
Raiden,
leave the
his
most
sword
list
in
to go
hand.
fight.
He shoots
if
a
you
hard
go
look
back,
at Johnny as they
it
walk
won't
past
focus
him.
you
so
at
glad
the
they
top.
created the directional
It
buttons
will
with menu.
focus you where you left off last.
You have skills, Raiden.
Oh yeah,
but you're
yeah. I'm
inexperienced.
so happy it doesn't say
Whatever
up directional button,
experience I lack,
left directional
I
button.
make up for
Ah!
It's nerve,
Thank
not
goodness
heart,
for that.
that wins fights. I should know. I've been in hundreds of them.
Fight!
Oh yeah. Ow. go. There's your aerial combo.
Raiden wins.
I shouldn't have taken you lightly.
No, you shouldn't have.
Leonian universe. I feel like one even glancing blow from this sword would bring me to my knees.
Janissary, forward next circle is also a slight pop-up.
Ow. That is not... That does not appear to be a thing.
Warriors, electric, throws. Shove. Straight shock. Triangle. Shin kick. Cross button. Little shock. Cross button. Circle. Shock and or. Right, plus. Cross button. Damage. Low boot. Down, plus. Cross button.
Yeah, that doesn't appear to be
Damage.
a thing.
Spinning heel. Circle button. Sweeping storm. Left, plus. Circle button. Sliding strike. Right, plus. Circle button. Damage. The basics. Right, plus. Circle button. Cross button. Damage. Super bolt.
Janissary, oh wow, he doesn't have that yet. I thought only lightning attacks were locked until later.
No, some combos also are locked
Cross
because
up and down.
if the combo
Navigate.
itself, if the animation for the string has any kind of lightning effect, which a couple of his combos do, a couple of his strings do, then you can't use those either, you know? A lot of defense going on right here.
Janissary, interesting.
Your experience shows.
Oh, I actually lost that. Oh my god, I'm getting owned.
Anybody else think the spider game, the ice walls, and the fire crystal is annoying? Miss me and Ray, I do.
Woo, barely. Barely. Woo.
Do you still question my nerve?
I do not. Yours was a well-earned victory.
I love your story about that part, Jenna.
Not sure if you knew this, but there is an accessibility script that can run alongside Fortnite to make it accessible. It does not read everything yet, but it is being updated.
I've heard that. I have a lot of trouble believing it's fully true. But that's cool. Like I think it's neat, but I would have to see it to believe it. So yes, Misty, that game is annoying, especially if you're blind, because those games don't have enough audio to tell us all the information we need. So yeah, it is super annoying.
Oh yeah, haha. Do you question my nerve? I do not.
Yeah.
And I never heard the first half of that conversation.
Yeah, I love that.
Miss
You
me
are
and
a
Ray,
pro
it's stupidly
gaming.
annoying.
I
This
play the
evening,
game
you will face
effectively
your
without
final
vision with this script.
Kung Lao smiles at Raiden.
Like I said, I will fully embrace
That night,
it
Liu Kang sits
if it
on
works.
a chair among the other monks.
But it's really
Raiden
hard to
and
believe
Kung
that
Lao
you could
facing
survive
each
in a
other.
multiplayer
Janissary, Miss me and
environment.
Ray use Raiden's down back X attack. It'll always catch
50
the crystal.
bucks says Kung Lao wins.
Make it
Oh, really?
interesting. Bet me Sento.
Not on your life.
Damien the
Liu
Maskana.
Kang
Okay, I'm back.
stands.
Hello, chat. Hello, Misty and
Raiden.
Janissary, how are things?
Kung Lao. The winner of this match will represent
Miss me and Ray
Earthrealm
and Janissary,
against
if I hadn't
Outworld.
decided on Ashra, I would I
It
got
is a
past it.
grave duty, not to be undertaken lightly. You may step back now and suffer no dishonor.
I choose.
But you
to
can switch
fight,
fighters
Lord Liu Kang.
temporarily and then switch back.
As do I.
Then may the best person win.
But yeah, if you got
Liu
past
Kang
it, then
bows
good.
to
Miss me
each
and
of
Ray
them in
they
turn,
are Damien
then
the
returns
Maskana.
to his chair.
How ya been, friendo? Miss you lots. Janissary, yep, it's a circular AoE.
Kung Lao
You can use it
grins
on
at
all
Raiden.
crystal survives, and can freely swap out characters in the map.
Concede, Raiden. You have never beaten me. That won't change today.
All right, I will do that for future ones if I
Top
1023.
the only
This
constant
ain't
in the
extreme to
universe
why to
is
prove it.
change.
I play it too, but this NTTHE1.
Damien the Master, I miss you too. I bring all FB bots happy smiley. Miss me and Rayburn at Janissary. I know I can change. I just stuff we didn't want to. I did get it.
You could change, but why would you do that?
Miss me and Rayburn at Damien the Master. My FB is boring. Don't
Line Pro Gaming. Also, there is a mod that is usable but still in progress for the illegal company that allows
Janissary,
players to
exchange.
play the game.
Damien the Master. No, it's not. For health is boring.
Like lightning.
Ow!
Damien the Master. Ads and recommended pages. Your content is a breeze of fresh air. Miss me and Rayburn at Damien the Master. It was boring. We all put it well. I'm happy for that. Damien the Master. See.
Bye, Kung Lao.
There is a first time for everything, Kung Lao.
Raiden helps Kung Lao up.
Although you have all trained well, Raiden has excelled. This outcome does not surprise me.
Kung Lao hangs his head.
How could I have?
He gathers himself.
Congratulations, Raiden.
For the tournament, you will need this.
Raiden
Miss
takes
me and
a small
Rayburn, hoping to get to my
metallic
photos I
amulet
took
with
from
the
those shows in
dragon
Chicago
symbol glowing
soon.
on its surface
Yeah,
from
totally.
Liu Kang. Electricity crackles from it onto his palm.
Like it, want to know more about Superman? Follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels, or type Linktree, and you can. Thanks, and enjoy the show. Damien the Master,
Kung
only.
Lao and Liu Kang watch as Raiden slowly turns around, staring at the amulet. Electricity surges from it into his fingertips. Johnny records video with his phone as Raiden channels a bolt of lightning at a large section.
Johnny!
Damien the Master, so it's a lightning pass your therapy.
Holy Ark of the Covenant.
Raiden stops.
Hang on, let me double check. Let me catch up with chat here.
Up and down. Navigate.
Oh, you know, Damien, I was hoping that we would get to talking about that because if you're thinking what I think you're thinking, we got to do it. We got to do it. I think things have worked
Damien
out
the
in such a
Master,
way.
yeah, we totally need to talk about that.
I think
Miss me and
things.
Rayburn, gotta do it.
I think
Damien the Master,
gotta do it.
Yes, we must.
Things have sort of worked out in such a way where I honestly wasn't sure.
I like how the game explains how he gets his powers. It wasn't clear in previous games.
If you had asked me last year, Damien, I wouldn't have been sure. But things have worked out in such a way where I think we can actually do it. So yeah, let's definitely get that worked out. Because I want to do it.
It is incredible. But is it necessary?
In addition to possessing great might, the Outworlders you will face also wield great magic. The amulet levels the playing field.
Haha, is this a cat in a bag?
You must be careful, Raiden.
Not really, but
hurt.
it'd be interesting to see who remembers what we're talking about.
Tournament participant
Damien the Master, I have a new job and my day off changes every week since I work 1 weekend out of 2.
Oh boy, okay, well we'll work it out. It doesn't like even if it takes a long time, we'll work it out. I wonder who will figure out what we're talking about. That's the game I'm playing. It's not really a cat in the bag. We could talk about it. But I wonder who remembers the connection between me and Damien in this chat.
Damien the Master, for those who knew what happened 2 years ago and 4 years ago.
Near its entrance.
Yes.
Liu Kang waves his hands around in a flowing motion.
What did we
Then
do?
A portal opens.
Outworld can be both alien and intoxicating to Earthrealmers. Do not become drawn in. You must focus on the task at hand.
Johnny records the portal.
Miss me and Rayburn,
Swirling
I know because I was there.
vortex of fiery light
and Rayburn,
as it
I
washes
remember.
everything in orange.
Ha ha ha.
He turns the camera to Kenshi while they all step toward the portal. Kenshi smacks his hand away. One by one, the fighters step through the portal. Blue, white, and purple light flows out of a tall stone gate like mist. Liu Kang and the others emerge from it and enter a courtyard filled with lush greenery and flowers. Johnny smirks as he records their surroundings.
Toto,
I have a feeling we're not Kansas anymore.
Two women approach them from a row of others wielding spears.
My. Are those?
Empress Sindel's daughters. Yes.
He casts Johnny a look.
They do not disappoint.
We are Earthrealm's
Control yourself, John.
Johnny. We'll show them respect, not unwanted attention.
Johnny gives Raiden an exaggerated wink as they walk past a guard. The Earthrealmers bow to the two elegant princesses. One, dressed in a deep magenta, inclines her head.
Lord Liu Kang, welcome.
Thank you, Princess Melina.
You remember my sister?
Of course.
Leonian
Princess
Universe.
Kitana.
I seem to remember
May
you
I
having a
introduce
connection
Johnny
because
Cage,
of an idea to
Kung
create
Lao,
a statue of
Kenshi
yourself
Takahashi,
where you live.
And Earthrealm's champion.
Oh no, that's
Raiden.
Raiden bows
No,
his
that's
head.
not Damien.
Resume.
That's not
Cross
Damien.
button
No, that's the
confirmed.
statue thing is Victor.
Up and down. Navigate.
So since that was our only guess, we'll go ahead and explain. If you guys, some of you may remember, some of you may not, but some of you may remember that Damien and I played Final Fantasy VII Remake together. Damien was the audio describer / guide, and guess what? We want to do it again for Rebirth. So that is what we're talking about. That's what we're planning.
I hope you're prepared, Raiden. Our champions are determined to
Damien
win.
O'Mascara, left snap.
None
Right
more
snap.
Left snap, yes! Left
It's been
snap!
too long since
Damien O'Mascara, up the ladder.
Left snap!
Princess Melina.
Right snap!
Inferno
Should be
_
on our
snap.
way.
Very cool.
Empress Sindel awaits.
Thank you, Tanya. Follow me.
Resume.
Zamar, you may actually be interested in
Cross
watching
button
that,
confirmed.
actually.
Up and down.
Because you
Navigate.
have a lot of interest in like this sort of thing, this kind of guidance through a game type of idea. And Damien and I figured out a system that really worked for us.
Inferno _ Zimmer, 100% I would be there.
Those videos are up there. They're on my YouTube. I know my YouTube is ridiculous. I understand that it's incredibly disorganized. But they are up there. They really are. So look for, I don't know, Final Fantasy VII Remake Super Blind Man, and you should find them.
Damien O'Mascara, and who could forget that box boom?
Oh, yeah.
Inferno _ Zimmer, * puts on my Explorer hat *.
Yes.
Damien O'Mascara, hold square
Melina,
and falls.
Kitana, and the guard Tanya lead the fighters down a tiled pathway lined with numerous armored women holding spears and shields. Grinning, a large four-armed humanoid plays a drum while leading two luxurious carriages, each pulled by teams of horses. Groups of spear women march alongside them as they gradually travel down a broad path hedged in by buildings made of bamboo and wood. Dozens of people in colorful clothes and costumes stand on either
Janzeri,
side of
happy
the
for the shopping.
pathway and watch or dance. The royal daughters and the Earthrealmers watch the people go by from the carriages.
Those are Centaurians. And Shokan.
The six-armed beings are not Nodens.
The monks described them, but seeing them in
Leonian
person...
Universe. We
I
need
see
an
that Her
Outworld
Majesty
music
once again
soundtrack.
spares no expense on the festival.
Resume.
Sorry, I can't resist this
Cross
joke.
button confirm.
The six-armed beings
Up
are
and
not
down.
Nodens. So what are they then? No.
Is she not? It commemorates my late father.
I admire, Princess. I do not judge. As did all of Outworld, I valued greatly Jarrett's fellowship.
Melina looks over her shoulder at a woman with a ponytail observing a group of people walking away, hands bound behind their backs. Melina scowls, then pounds on the carriage. The carriage grinds to a halt and Melina steps out. She stomps to the woman with the ponytail.
First Constable, our route was to be clear. This couldn't wait?
Should I allow Tarkatans to infect the city, Your Highness? Those arrested were harboring some here, rather than report them for quarantine.
The Earthrealmers cannot be privy to our secrets, Li Mei. As Sundo's first constable, you must show better judgment. Perhaps that's too much to expect.
Melina looks Li Mei up and down before walking off.
Princess Melina doesn't seem to like her very much.
Li Mei used to lead the Umgadi, the palace guard. It was on her watch that the princess's father was murdered.
Decorative waterfalls pour around the front of a vast, ornate palace. The Earthrealmers stand inside a throne room crowded with Outworlders.
Worry expends
Janzeri,
energy
and so
for
begins
no
my favorite
purpose,
segment.
Raiden.
Everyone shits on Li Mei.
But the tournament,
Yeah, right.
if I lose...
Focus
It does
on your
happen quite a
actions,
lot.
not the outcome.
Poor Li
It
Mei.
is all you can control.
A large, armored humanoid with two twisting horns approaches. He shoulders his way past onlookers.
Miss me and Rayburn. LOL, all that's running in my head is those AI skits you watch.
Incoming stock.
Yeah, I
General
know.
Shao.
I know, those are pretty
Do
weird.
not let him goad you.
General Shao stops before the warriors.
There's a whole new canon if you watch those things.
Carrot top 1023, so she got demoted.
Is it me?
She got demoted, all right.
Alien universe. I feel bad for her because,
Would you
well,
care to test
you'll
his
see
strength?
later why it's
Raiden
unwarranted.
Will prove himself soon enough.
Miss me and Rayburn, I'm 30.
Have you
LOL.
still not told most
Yeah,
Earthrealms
Thoughty.
that Outworld exists?
It is safer.
Johnny Cage, I will kill you!
I suppose so. Your people's frail minds couldn't handle the truth.
You presume them frail, General. Should you? Given how frequently they win this tournament?
We will destroy your champion, Liu Kang. He will taste no victory.
Miss me and Rayburn, Johnny Cage gets their names wrong every dang chance he gets in those skits.
Yep.
Janissary, LMAO, have you seen Hot for Badly Translators? It runs all in-game voice lines through several translations, then voices them with AI.
Oh my god, I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that at all. That's funny.
Miss me and Rayburn.
Sunlight falls onto the three women in
That sounds
patches,
hilarious.
glimmering on the silver bands and accents of their armor. Melina's a deep pink and
Carrot top
Kitana's a vivid
1023, don't count your chickens when they are hatched.
The silver-haired woman sits on a purple and silver throne resting on a dais. Kitana and Melina take lavish chairs on her right and left.
Welcome, members of the Royal House. Welcome, our esteemed Earthrealm guests. We gather once again to honor my late husband's legacy, to continue the tournament that he founded with Lord Liu Kang, in hopes that it would foster peace among realms. May Jared's soul watch over us with pride from its resting
Janissary,
place
Simon,
in the
it is your turn
living
to shit on Lee Mai,
forest.
if you would
Smiles
please.
tightly.
Lord Liu Kang.
Empress
Give her a
Cinderella,
second. She's got to set it up.
pleases me to once
All
again
this is
be
to
your
set up.
guest.
Here, you are always welcome. Now, let us meet your champion.
Earthrealm's champion is Raiden, Your Majesty.
Miss me and Rayburn, everyone
He
repeatedly
has
shits on
earned
Lee
his
Mai.
place by embodying the very best qualities of Earthrealm's people.
You seem nervous, young man.
I'm a stranger in an unfamiliar land, here to compete against its greatest fighters. Yes, I am nervous.
As you should be. You have a difficult path ahead.
But not the first
Damien
one.
O'Mascara, rite of passage if you want to sit at the cool kids table, shit on Lee Mai.
It has begun.
It'd be funny if she really overdid it. Like Raiden, you have a difficult path ahead. Except for this first one. This one should be no problem. It's just Lee Mai.
Requires. Outworld's initial competitor will be Sundo's first constable, Lee Mai. May she defend our realm's glory, as well as she preserves our capital's order.
Lee Mai steps to the dais.
Your Majesty, I will honor both the Royal House and all of Outworld with my combat.
If so, you will vastly exceed my expectations.
Ooh, there it is. There it is.
Were it not for Jared's tradition, you would not be
Damien
here.
O'Mascara,
Lee
pass me.
Mai's face falls as the Empress shoots her a sharp look.
Janissary,
Liu Kang
Raiden, your
places
first
a
task
hand
is to
on
verbally
Raiden's
roast this
shoulder.
horrid woman.
All you need do is your best. The rest will take care of itself.
Yes, Lord Liu Kang.
Shall we see what you can do?
Hopefully, this will be the first of
Crispy cow,
many
before we begin,
victories.
here is a free
I will
punching bag before the
prevail,
tournament starts.
Earthrealmer.
Hey, right.
Damien
Here's
O'Mascara,
the free
bonus
punch
points
bag.
if you
More
make her cry.
important to me than you can ever know.
Fight!
Okay.
Janissary, Raiden would not be able to do it LMAO.
Yeah, that is a good launcher. Yeah, but it is lightning animated. That's why it was blocked before.
Raiden wins.
I will admit it. That tested me.
Janissary, I know Raiden's diving tackle has a name, but in my head I call it Steve. Damien the Maskella, he is a chance to win. Somehow, we will accept Alliance Army team next year.
There we go, that was better. That was much better.
Thank you for the match, First Constable.
Li Mei rigidly bows to Raiden.
Miss me and Rayburn, be like Alan Wake 2 screen goes dark, and it's like this
Li
is
Mei
not how the story
turns and
goes.
This is not how the story goes.
The spectators huddle
The loss means
together
less to
as they
Sindel and
watch her
Outworld
go.
than she'll ever know.
Oh man.
Raiden stands before Sindel's dais.
My compliments, Raiden, on a well-fought match.
That game is so
We'll
awesome.
see how you fare in the next. General Shao, whom have you chosen as our next competitor?
Your Majesty, I have chosen Reiko, my second in command. As a boy, Reiko was orphaned during the Kafala War. Though captured, his spirit remained unbroken. He scratched, clawed, and survived. After the war,
Damien the Maskella, she leaves the palace because she was not invited to the festivities. Her duties is just a convenient excuse.
Yes, of course.
Janissary, Simon, there is entirely too little shitting in my for my liking.
Reiko stands near Raiden and performs a combination of elbow strikes, knees, and punches before jumping and spin kicking. He glowers at Raiden.
In whose army have you served? In what wars have you fought?
I have done neither.
Then you are woefully unprepared, Earthrealmer. This will be your last battlefield. Fight!
It seems like you can't follow up with an air combo after that launcher. Yeah, that one you can.
Don't forget you can type all commands for complete list for this chance. Commands. You get it.
I may not have faced war, but I am a warrior.
Raiden lowers his hands.
Felled by a simple farmer.
General Shao curls his lip and walks off as Raiden turns
Nightbot,
to
want to know more about Superb Lineman? Follow him on
I
all
am ready
things,
for
and
my
even show your
next
support for
opponent,
his
Your
work.
Majesty.
Check out the polls, all
Whom
types,
shall
the
I
grief, and you
face?
can. Thanks, and enjoy the show.
She stands.
We are adjourned until first light. I hope to see you all at this evening's banquet.
The Empress smiles softly. That evening, Kung Lao wolfs down food beside Kenshi. They sit
Yes,
at one of three
we would do the fight now, but we need more time for people to make fun of Li Mei.
At the head table. Strange plants
We need to
glow with
allow
soft
for more
purples and blues behind her.
more insults.
General Shao and Reiko gape at Kung Lao as he rapidly eats and drinks wine. Johnny sips wine near Katana.
I'm sorry, you're 10,000 years old? Oh, talk about aging gracefully.
Katana reaches for wine.
What do you see in him?
He is a hero, Raiden, though he may not yet know it. Do you recognize everyone here?
Most, yes. From your descriptions. Except for him.
That is Rain, the High Mage of Outworld. Not his given name, but one earned due to his mastery of water magic.
Rain smiles at them from his seat at a table. Tanya steps to
Crispy
Melina
cow,
as she
MK9
clutches her
reference.
stomach.
Are you unwell, Princess? I am fine, Tanya.
Melina winces.
I know I'm to fight Melina, but will I also face Tanya?
By tradition, you should not. If you did, you would be tested.
Why?
Damien the Maskella, this is a face of someone who ate bad lobster.
Our warrior priestesses, selected from the firstborn daughters of Outworld.
Thunderhands 1212. I guess they don't release Prince records in China.
Family.
Outworld must see much conflict if the Empress needs such protection.
Its past has been difficult, but the last 1,000 years of Empress Sindel's reign have been a true golden age. The memories of that strife still linger.
Liu Kang gives Raiden a soft smile. Sindel stands and lifts a glass of wine.
Well, it's not China, it's Outworld.
Jared
It's a completely different
the future of
realm.
our realms lay together. Let us move forward in open dialogue, letting no secrets tear our bonds asunder.
Everyone stands with a wine glass raised.
Your Majesty, it's an honor to be here and to meet your people. I can already see there's more that joins us than
Damien
divides
Mascada,
us.
China is technically a small part of Earthrealm.
Our people's
Toking, what do you mean entitled by co-consultant?
Excuse me?
Oh.
You heard me.
Because I am one of the 2 accessibility consultants that worked on the
gives
total
him a
blind
firm
accessibility
look.
for this game.
My apologies, Your Majesty. Perhaps I've enjoyed too much of this excellent
Janissary,
wine.
Sign, that's so weirdly specific.
With your
I feel
permission,
like there will be secrets which tear our bonds asunder.
You may go.
Toking,
General Shao woodenly turns and throws his glass. He marches off with Reiko in tow. Later, Sindel glares at Shao in her chambers.
It is bad enough we may lose to the Earthrealmers, but then you go and drunkenly insult them? You needlessly stain my honor and your
Damien
family's
Mascada,
proud
foreshadowing betrayal with
military
this speech.
tradition.
Betrayal?
May I speak
Never.
freely, Your Majesty.
Again with this? If you must.
We must act on the Sorcerer's prophecy. He warns that Liu Kang will conquer Outworld.
And his predictions are usually impeccable. But I've no proof of Liu Kang's ill intent. His interventions have kept Outworld at peace for centuries.
He herds us into compromises, shackles our independence. If we could meet our enemies in battle, we'll take—
You would consign us to endless war!
Better that than be Liu Kang's lapdog.
Sindel's eyes harden.
If I see evidence of the prophecy's accuracy, we will act. But only then, and only at my command. Did not your illustrious father teach you that war is the last resort, not the first?
He did, Your Majesty.
Do not forget
Thunderhands
that, General.
1212.
She glares at him,
The Sorcerer's predictions
face
have
to
ensured
face.
that my investment portfolio has remained solvent.
Come.
Melina
Therefore, I
and
will always
Kitana
listen to what the
open
sorcerer
chamber's
tells me.
doorway and enter as General Shao leaves.
You asked to see us?
I saw what happened this evening.
There was nothing. Something I ate.
Was it? I can't chance it, can I? If you fight tomorrow, the symptoms of your disease could manifest. Kitana will take your place.
What? There are already whispers she should replace me as your heir. This will make them screams.
Your illness is your fault. Why you left the palace that night unattended is still beyond me.
I just needed time alone, away from all this. I never thought that...
That's your problem, Melina. You never think.
A mother is only trying to protect you, sister. If your disease becomes known, you will be banished to the wastes. For you to hold the throne, we must keep your secret.
Melina pulls her arm away from Kitana's hand and strides out of the room. The next day, Sindel sits in a lavish chair in the courtyard. Raiden stands before her.
You continue to surprise Raiden. Among others, you have defeated Kotal, Motaro, and Shiva. Only 2 fights remain. Are you ready, Earthrealmer?
I am, Your Majesty.
Then next, you face my daughter, Kitana.
Kitana strides to them. Liu Kang steps between her and Raiden.
Your Majesty, this is unprecedented.
Damien Mascada, alright.
Raiden's
I gotta go
next
prep for my
opponent
stream.
should be your heir.
Have a wonderful rest of day. Let's
All right.
talk soon.
Thanks for being here, Damien. We will talk soon. Yes, we will. Let's sort it out.
But I have not prepared him to battle Kitana.
He's already demonstrated great skill. Can he not improvise?
No.
Worry.
Improvisation is scary.
Very well.
I will be no easier to fight than my sister, Earthrealmer.
I suffer under no such delusion, Your Highness.
I will win this fight. For her, my Empress, and all of Outworld.
Fight.
Of course, he can't improvise.
Raiden wins.
That was way overshot, Katana. Dang.
You fight well, Princess.
Katana stands.
As do you, Earthrealmer. Surprisingly so.
I hope we meet again. Under different circumstances.
He beams at her.
It's time for the final match. It's a testament to your abilities that you've made it thus far. But now you must face General Shao.
General Shao approaches.
Victor of the Tavarian War. Conqueror of the Kwatan Plains. Defender of the Navala Coast. As has his family for generations, General Shao defends us with zeal and tenacity. All of Outworld is grateful for his service.
That's a notable list of accomplishments, General.
It is a mere fraction of them. A full recitation would take days.
Fight.
Leonian universe, am I the only one who don't see the general as not a boss as when he was Khan in the previous games?
Oh, I mean, he's much less than he used to be. Dang. Dang.
It's over. I have done it.
Sindel stands.
Congratulations, Raiden. Earthrealm wins.
Head held high, Sindel leads Katana away from
Yay,
the
we did it! Woo!
Raiden steps to General Shao as he tries to get up. Raiden holds a hand out to Shao.
May I assist you?
Stay away, Earthrealmer.
Raiden's face tightens.
Well done.
Quick question.
Resume.
We
Press
are about
button
2 hours
confirm.
into the stream.
Up and down.
Should we switch to
Navigate.
invasions, or should we continue the story? I'm okay with either one. But what do you think, chat? I'm interested in chat's opinion here. Anyone? Anyone out there?
Leonian universe, I'm for invasions myself.
Invasions, okay. Anyone else?
Carrot 1023, the storyline sounds quite interesting.
Okay, so we have one. We have 1 and 1 again. We have 1 and 1 again. Any tiebreakers out there?
Jen's story, please.
Story, okay. Okay, well, As of right now, it is 2-1, so we will go with the story.
You have exceeded my greatest expectations.
Thank you, Lord Liu Kang.
Because of you, the Outworlders who would disturb the peace.
Archangel
will once again be
32201.
held at
This
bay.
invasion season is very hard,
Liu
especially the
Kang
ending. Like, I
places a
can't even
hand
beat it,
on
but it's up to
Raiden's
you.
shoulder.
I'm fine with either one.
Let us bid our hosts
Okay, well,
farewell and return
then
to
we'll
Earth.
consider story the
Kung Lao,
winning vote then.
Johnny and Kenshi bow to Raiden.
All right, yeah. That was great.
Very impressive.
Good job, Raiden. You did a great job, ma'am.
That night, Liu Kang sits in an ornate room before a fire in a brazier, his eyes shut. He opens his eyes. Sand whirls
Lyric
on the
Singer
other side of the room.
7043.
It resolves
I'd love
into a
to see more of
dark-skinned
story
man
mode.
with glowing
Sure,
eyes and
okay.
a bald head.
You will. Story has basically
My
won.
old friend.
Here's
Give me
Geras.
arms. It's good to see you.
Likewise, Lord Liu Kang. I have watched you with the hourglass. You
Crispy
are
cow,
relishing
end of story.
your role
They all live
as
happily ever
Earthbound's
after.
protector.
But where?
It suits me far better than being Keeper of Time ever did. I never wanted to replace Kronika. Being history's architect drove her mad. I had no wish to share her fate. Which is why I am forever grateful that you volunteered to safeguard the Hourglass. Despite my having relinquished its power, the new era has unfolded as it should.
Geras takes a jaguar figurine from a shelf.
You created me in your own image. Duty is my highest calling.
While I am glad you are here, you are not one for social calls. Is there trouble with the Hourglass?
With something it has shown me.
What, Geras?
When you restarted history, you altered the destinies of certain malefactors to neutralize them. At least one of them is defying that destiny. Shang Tsung.
Go on.
He has escaped
But
his
want to know more about
meaningless life
Superman?
and is
Follow
on
him on
his
more
way to
things, and
becoming
even show
a
your support for his
powerful
work.
sorcerer.
Check out the panels, or type
He has
Linktree, and you
already
can.
infiltrated
Thanks, and enjoy the show.
Sindel's court.
I saw no sign of him during the tournament. But if that snake is in Sindel's ear...
Your vision of peace may already be compromised.
I appreciate this warning, Geras. I will investigate. Please return to the Hourglass and see what else you can learn.
The next day, Kenshi looks at a drawing of Shang Tsung with Johnny and Kung Lao.
So we find him in Outworld and bring him here for questioning?
Yes. If what I fear has happened, he is a grave threat to the realms.
Anything else?
Shang Tsung is a master of deceit. Do not trust a word he utters.
Sounds a lot like my first agents.
Yeah.
It's a tricky mission. I'd rather Raiden go along than this one.
Hey, this one is up for the job.
This mission must be done quietly. I am breaking my word with Empress Sindel by sending you into Outworld without her knowledge. Due to the tournament, Raiden is now a familiar face there. Sending him will only increase your risk of being discovered.
He raises a metal device.
This talisman is attuned to Shang Tsung's chi. Follow it to him. And be careful. May the Elder Gods protect you.
Kenshi takes the talisman, then trades a look with Johnny. The three men walk through a vast desert at night, flashlights shining through the dark.
Are we there yet?
Again? How old are you? 5?
What can I say? These boots weren't made for walking.
If that is the most pain you feel today, consider yourself lucky.
Oh, I'm already lucky. I've got Sento strapped to my back.
I will reclaim it, Cage.
Got 3 million? It's yours.
You know I don't have it.
I bet your Yakuza pals could come up with it. Oh, that's right. You blew them off. If there's one lesson Hollywood's taught me, it's never burn bridges. You never know who can help.
The Yakuza are leeches, bleeding out those too weak to resist. I grew up in that life, and I never understood it. Why my gain required others' pain. I got out. I need my clan out too. We can't be part of their crimes any longer.
Scowling, Kenshi looks down at the talisman in his palm as it glows red. He turns around and walks off. Kung Lao shines his flashlight in Johnny's face before following Kenshi away. Johnny walks after the other two. Kenshi holds the talisman out while standing on the edge of a cliff. They survey a village made of buildings carved from large rock formations. A mass of soldiers with spears battle a horde of humanoid creatures with long fangs jutting from their mouths.
What's your precious say?
That
Lord of the
Shang
Rings
Tsung
reference.
is among those things.
Oh, my fans are gonna go nuts cosplaying them a cage gun.
Johnny records the battle with his phone. Two soldiers shove one of the creatures through an alleyway in the stone city, his arms tied behind his back with rope. The creature thrashes in their grasp. Firelight shines on his multitude of large fangs and bald head. Shang Tsung approaches.
Hold him still. If he squirms, I cannot extract marrow.
He raises a large syringe.
That's Shang Tsung. Let's jump him after he's done. Oh, in Fists of Iron, we did this thing where we're
not basing strategy on your movies, Cage.
Let me go! You can't do this!
A soldier forces the bald creature to his knees.
The wound will heal in time. It is a small price to pay for progress.
He plunges the syringe into the back of the creature's neck. The creature breaks his restraints, then stabs each of the guards with a bone spike extending from his arms before turning to Shang Tsung. The horde of creatures overwhelm the soldiers outside the village. Shang Tsung blocks a combination of punches and kicks the bald creature throws. The creature spin kicks Shang Tsung's head.
On second thought, this scene's playing fine without us. Yeah, I say we let him finish it.
We have to save Shang Tsung. Liu Kang needs him alive.
The Earth Realm is bound down large stones leading from the cliff. The bald creature punches Shang Tsung to the ground. Kenshi jumps onto his back just as the bone spikes erupt from his arms. The creature kicks Johnny and Kung Lao away. Shang Tsung scrambles back, then smirks and transforms into a toothy creature. He slips past the horde.
How did he do that?
The bald creature shoves Kenshi away. Kung Lao and Johnny stand before the horde.
I would have killed him but for you.
I get why you'd want to, but you can't.
You're one of his minions. You'll die in his place.
Fight.
Sword fighting time.
Kenshi wins.
Stopped it. We just made him angry.
Kenshi sheathes his sword.
Now please, let me explain.
The horde surrounds them.
You got us into this. How about getting us out?
I know what this looks like, but we don't work for Shang Tsung.
If not, why save him?
Because Liu Kang, Earthrealm's protector, wants to question him. He thinks Shang Tsung may be a threat to both our realms.
He holds out his hand.
I'm Kenshi Takahashi.
Our kind do not shake hands.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend.
Don't you know what we are?
No, we don't.
We are victims of Tarkat. The disease is not easily gotten, but you can't risk more close exposure.
Johnny nervously wipes his hands.
It disfigures, then debilitates. In time, it will turn us all into bloodthirsty monsters. Death is our only release.
So you weren't always like this?
I was once a rich merchant, but when I became ill, I was banished. Now I run this colony. I am Baraka.
What does Shang Tsung want with your bone marrow, Baraka?
I don't know, but he comes here each month to harvest it.
Release us, and we'll capture Shang Tsung. And we'll find out why he's been coming here. I promise.
Baraka looks back at the others.
Let them go.
Thank you. We won't let you down.
Kenshi looks down at the talisman.
Damn. This was guiding us to Shang Tsung. Now we can't find him.
His laboratory is near. I'll take you.
Morning light shines. Baraka leads the trio toward a wood and stone tower rising over a river. 2 water wheels spin nearby.
Any idea what to expect?
No. I've never been inside.
Stay here. We'll check it out.
Kenshi, Kung Lao, and Johnny step to a long bridge stretching from the bank to the tower. The 3 men sneak through the tower to a laboratory.
The addition of crushed chitin larva proved an inspired choice. In testing, outcomes improved significantly. I have modified the formula since the last time it was administered.
Kenshi motions for silence as the others trail him up a staircase.
This new serum is exactly what we need. Its effects will be immediate and long-lasting.
How can you be sure?
Because it is brewed from freshly extracted Tarkatan marrow. It couldn't be more potent.
He raises the syringe, full of liquid. Melina lies on a medical table by him.
Yes,
Eyes shut.
indeed.
Rain and Tanya stand nearby.
He is infecting Melina with Tarkat.
Shang Tsung taps the syringe.
And he's got 2 of Sindel's top dogs in on it. No wonder Liu Kang is worried about this guy.
We need to stop him.
Save a distressed damsel? Sure thing.
Johnny smirks, then runs into the laboratory with Kung Lao and Kenshi. They square off against Tanya, Rain, and Shang Tsung.
Get away from her!
You bitch.
Excuse me?
You know, the movie. Tiny girl, ginormous alien.
Ripley!
No? Seriously? Earthrealmers. How did they find it?
They've already seen
That's a great
too
moment,
much.
too.
Tanya charges with a 3-section staff. Johnny
Janissary,
blocks her
I love how
attack,
music
then
stops
Kung
too.
Lao kicks
Yeah,
her back.
it's great.
Kenshi spin kicks the syringe from Shang Tsung's hand.
I need time. Buy it for me. Liu Kang sent you, didn't he? Sent you to learn our secrets.
He sent us here for Shang Tsung, but it looks like he's just part of the problem.
Fight.
Archangel 32201. When he said that, I said nice movie reference.
Yeah. I have been bubbled. The bubbles, not the bubbles.
Kenshi wins.
One. We are just getting started.
Megan Schmidt, is there a way to speed
Move
up the
list.
screen reader?
Cross button
When I
confirmed.
tried it, it
Up
was
and down.
insanely slow, so I had
Navigate.
trouble keeping track of the harder combos in the tutorial.
Yeah, unfortunately, that cannot be sped up. I hate to say it, but there's no additional screen reader options in the game. So no, unfortunately, it cannot be sped up. I wish it could too. Believe me, I'm with you on that one. But unfortunately, it is not the case. No more bubbles.
The high
My
mage
bubbles.
is brought low.
So there's a movie reference for you.
Tanya whirls her three-section staff around and strikes Kung Lao's face, then jumps and bashes Johnny's head. Kenshi grabs her from behind. He starts to throw her back, but she rides the momentum and flips away.
I thought Ungadi were loyal to the royal house. Yet here you are, scheming against the princess.
You trespass in Outworld, interfere in Imperial matters. It is you, not I, who is the schemer here.
Fight!
Ooh.
Kenshi wins.
I think that was flawless. I think that was flawless. Oh, not anymore. But it was. I think I made her mad. Ah, I made her mad. He's mad now.
The attacker jabs the victim with 3 strikes, then knocks them away with an elbow to the head. Tanya bolts forward, leaving her staff lodged in the ground. She leaps to kick the victim's face through the staff.
No way.
Tanya wins.
That hurted. Wow, she really did get mad. No way. There we go.
Your plot is over.
Hi, Tanya.
Kenshi strides to Shang Tsung.
Step away from the table.
This is twice you've been a thorn in my
Here
side.
comes a really, really big moment.
Earthrealmers do have unhealthy habits.
You heard him. You're not infecting her with Tarkat.
I am trying to protect her, not infect
Miss
her.
me and Rayburn, I'm gonna have a slice of pizza for dinner, Mom, and I need to eat the pizza.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
Cover him.
Kung Lao and Johnny move
I don't know
to
what I'm
Shang
having yet, but I'll
Tsung
figure it
while
out.
Kenshi rushes to Melina. He holds a hand to her head as she lies inert.
Princess, are you all right?
Miss me and Rayburn, I think she wants to give you those chicken things.
Okay, yeah, that's fine with me.
Miss me and Rayburn, that she got today.
Cool.
Yes, you're safe.
Oh, you mean,
stopped Shang Tsung.
right, okay. I mean, that's fine, I guess. That's fine.
Stopped him. Why?
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Melina starts to violently spasm.
Princess! Princess!
She hits him.
What did you do to her?
It's
Miss
what
me and
you've
Rayburn,
done,
yeah,
you
but we do
fool.
have 2 bags for the chicken
Let me
tenders you
help
like,
her
so get
before
rid of
it's
these, and it's
too
theirs.
late.
Okay. Yeah, gotcha.
Kenshi backs away while Melina's teeth transform into fangs. Convulsing, she sits up and turns to Kenshi. Mandibles unfurl from her jaw and a long
Janizary,
tongue
they
rattles
did such a
out.
great job with this
She breaks the
transformation
metal
sequence.
restraint on her wrist
It
and
sounds like they
stands.
did, yeah.
Now do you believe, Earthrealmers?
What do we do?
Keep her occupied. I need time to finish more serum.
Johnny, a hand?
We got pages for this? Or are we winging it?
Whatever we do, we can't hurt her.
Her? I'm worried about us.
Melina bounds to Johnny and claws at him.
Princess, we can help you.
Your blood. I smell it. How sweet it will be to lick off my fingers.
Fight.
All right, then. Johnny, you missed completely. Thanks for all your help.
I just want to know more about Superman, follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels, or type, Linktree, and you can. Thanks, and enjoy the show.
Kenshi wins.
There.
Don't deny me your flesh. I must.
Thank you.
Archangel 32201. With my first transformation being described, I would find that very disgusting but cool at the same time.
Yeah, I agree. It's disgusting, but in the best way. In the way you want Mortal Kombat to be disgusting.
Hold her down.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Big moment.
And grab her.
It's now or never, Shang Tsung.
Shang Tsung fills a syringe with liquid as Melina throws Johnny and Kung Lao off. Melina dashes to a table and grabs her side blades from it, then leaps at Kenshi and impales his eyes with them.
Oh, man.
She rips the blades free. Shang Tsung injects the syringe into her neck.
Oh, man.
As she goes still. She sags to the floor as her Takatan features transform back to normal.
By the gods! Melina!
Katana, General Shao, and an armored Shokan burst into the lab.
What's happened here, sorcerer?
These men were sent to disrupt your sister's treatment and scandalize Outworld by revealing her illness.
What? That's totally fake news! Princess, we were
The Shokan punches him hard, then pummels Kung Lao to the floor.
Thank you, Goro. I've no stomach for Earthrealm lies. We should detain the Earthrealmers and the
Archangel
Tarkatan we found
32201. I felt the pain when that happened.
At least
Yeah,
until the
yeah.
Empress is ready to respond to this incursion.
That's quite a moment right there.
Agreed.
General Shao gestures to 4 soldiers. They haul Kenshi, Johnny, and Kung Lao away.
But she must realize that this incident proves Earthrealm's bad faith. We must strike them now to protect ourselves.
No. They would not do this. There must be a misunderstanding.
They all turn to a portal made of spiraling green light opening nearby. A bald outworlder with tawny skin emerges from the portal and regards them all. He has black markings around his eyes and a red symbol tattooed on his head.
It is no misunderstanding, Princess.
Oh, snap!
It is a confirmation of my prophecy. Left unchecked, Liu Kang will conquer Outworld.
He kneels by Katana.
I apologize for not arriving sooner to defend your sister. I am glad she received her treatment.
The princess is safe, but the threat from Earthrealm remains.
Yes. Quan Chi, when do you anticipate they will strike? Soon. Today's events were foretold in the final quatrains of the prophecy. Then I am right. We must act now, Princess.
I will take your concern to the Empress. It is for her to decide. Rain, Tanya, assist me.
Rain and Tanya lift Melina from the floor. Rain carries Melina out of the laboratory with Tanya supporting her lolling head.
What truly happened here, Sorcerer?
That the Earthrealmers interrupted the princess's treatment was happenstance. They were here to capture me for Liu Kang.
You? Why?
That I must investigate. For now, let us revel in our good fortune. The Earthrealm's serendipitous arrival has given us ample evidence to convince the Empress of the truth of Quan Chi's prophecy.
Conflict with Earthrealm is now inevitable.
Not necessarily. The Empress has never been eager for conflict.
If she resists, she will be replaced. Outworld needs a steadfast leader.
A leader like you, perhaps.
If my realm requires it of me,
Shang Tsung smirks at Shao.
Kill the Earthrealms.
Janissary, Link,
They cannot
Link.
report back to Liu Kang. Ah, their deaths will also feed the ire between realms.
2 birds, 1 stone.
Our benefactor will be pleased.
She needs the realms at war, not at the brink of it.
You know, I haven't even
in
played
order
as him
to
yet. I haven't
conquer
even
them
tried
both.
him out yet.
Only then will he rule at her side.
Before she found me languishing in the mines, I would not have thought such a thing possible. But soon, she'll have transformed us from serfs into scions.
Quan Chi stares at Shang Tsung unblinkingly. A twitching, multi-armed Takatin hybrid hangs from manacles chained to the ceiling of a dimly lit dungeon. A fanged face stares out from the creature's chest and tongues stick out from its armpits. Blood oozes from its body and into a drain on the floor.
Man,
Another
that sounds
creature
so
missing
disgusting.
Its lower body hangs from manacles. Its guts hang to the floor.
Oh.
Baraka slams on the bars of a cell he stands in. Kenshi
This is a terrible
sits
place.
near him by Johnny's and Kung Lao's unmoving bodies.
You've been at that for hours.
If you could see, you'd know why.
That's not happening, is it?
Janissary, I hear this area is nasty, haha.
To keep my mind off this. Tell me about life before you got sick.
I was doing well, trading goods up and down the Varta coast. My family was comfortable, happy. Then Tarkat came. It took my wife, then my children. Cruelly, it lets me live for now. I think it enjoys ravaging my body more
Leonian
slowly.
universe
Johnny sits up.
actually feel bad for Kenshi.
This
I'm blind,
hangover.
but becoming blind in this way, well, to something else.
Yeah, I agree. I agree, Leo.
How bad's the pain?
Kenshi got a bad deal.
Excruciating.
You saved me. I won't forget that.
But you may just regret it.
What are you doing?
Johnny gawks as he stares through the bars of the cell. Various Takatans dangle from chains in the dungeon, many missing large chunks of their bodies. One spasms as they hang from a torture rack.
What in the... When did we take the left turn into survival horror?
This is Shang Tsung's real laboratory.
We're beneath where we
Corn
were
Turkey
before.
is the audio description in this game only
That
available
was
in
a
English.
false front.
It is, yeah. Yeah, it is only in
Reminds
English.
me of this cheap-ass film I did in my early days. The Flesh Pits. God, that was trash.
Reptile, a masked man in a green cloak, opens the dungeon's doorway and enters.
Who's that?
Our jailer.
Reptile strides through the broad cobblestone space. By a cell, he stops by a bucket filled with chunks of bone and meat. He throws one of the chunks to a Takatan hybrid inside. The creature grabs it and rips into it with their fangs. Reptile steps to Baraka's cell and looks at Kenshi.
How is he? His eyes are gouged out. Guess.
Reptile hands Johnny a small jar.
That will dull the pain.
Janissary, players who would like audio description in other languages should definitely request it smirking face.
Yeah, I agree.
You are Shang Tsung's prisoner. I am his slave. He has my family. He'll kill them if I don't obey.
We're getting audio description in video
Johnny
games. That's
opens the
great.
jar,
Next
then
step would
pulls
be
a long
localized
red
audio
cloth
description.
from his belt. He smears some of the jar's ointment onto the cloth. He covers Kenshi's gaping eyes with the cloth, then ties it around his head.
Why did he pick you?
So he could learn how I shapeshift.
He learned that from you? We saw him do that. It was unreal.
So how does it work? You just shape-shift into anything you want? I can shift only between this and my natural form.
He shapeshifts into a humanoid
But
lizard.
Jenna prefers the first one.
You're Satarian. Your race can shapeshift. None can except me.
He shapeshifts back as light coalesces near him. It resolves into Shang Tsung. He smirks and steps closer to the cell.
Are they ready? It's time.
Janissary, oh boy, do I ever.
Replication experiments. They begin with your vivisection. I'll use your harvested parts to build new creations. The process is fatal, of course.
Liu Kang won't let you get away with this.
Corn toking. So as Dusk Falls audio description will also only be in English.
But when I am done, there will be no trace.
That one is an
left of
interesting
you.
case. I don't
shall
want
return soon
I don't
to
want to
check
speak to that just
progress.
yet because I'm not 100%
I
sure.
have
But
other matters to which I must attend.
there is a
He
reason why that
teleports away.
might not be true, but I don't know for sure yet. So I won't say yes or no just yet.
Bebas, the kind of has Sanyu Lu vibes.
family.
Reptile moves to another cage filled with Takat and hybrids. He opens their cell by pulling a chain through a pulley.
Put them in the chambers.
The warrior's cell door opens as the creatures charge. Johnny jumps, swings from the bars above, and kicks a hybrid down before punching his head. He kicks one hybrid's face before kicking another to the floor. A third rams Johnny into a wall. Kenshi sits in the cell while Kung Lao fights off two of the creatures, and Baraka viciously stabs another's belly before throwing him away. Baraka strides forward, then impales a hybrid with both bone spikes and flings him over his head. He slashes at another as two of the creatures drag Kenshi past him.
Bebas, they didn't narrate
The
enough
hybrids
geek.
fling Kenshi into a small cage dangling from a chain fixed to the ceiling. Another
Archangel
pair chuck Johnny into a
32201.
cage
Wait,
next
she
to
can
Kenshi.
transform into a
Two
LOL.
of the
That would be
creatures
kind of
haul
funny,
Kung
not gonna
Lao
lie.
to a third cage. He throws one off, then double kicks the second back before pummeling a third with a combination of punches. He turns sharply and sidekicks a fourth into a table holding his razor-rimmed hat. He throws it and the hat flies in an arc, decapitating two hybrids before returning to his hand. He smoothly sets it on his head.
Fight.
Nigel, want to know more about the line? Follow me on more things, and even show your support as well. Check out the panels, all times, and you can. Thanks, and enjoy the show.
I love this fight. Dang, I finally got hit. I thought it was only 3. Wow. I thought there was only 3. I was wrong. Baraka snarls at a fallen hybrid. Endurance fight.
Electricity arcs along the bars of Johnny's and Kenshi's cages.
You spoke too soon, Baraka.
Reptile holds a sparking lever nearby. As the hybrid on the ground crawls pitifully, a Takatan hybrid brute stomps on his head.
Fight!
Oh yeah.
Leonian universe. This kind of fight almost feels like a 2D version of the fights in the old 3D conquest modes in a way.
Yeah. It was very unique, this fight. I mean, for the story mode. Like, there's no other fight like it in the rest of the story mode.
Baraka wins.
You're an unwelcome glimpse of my future.
Wow, wow. Did we not?
Super Tarkatan wins.
Oh, God. Wow. All right.
His head.
Enough distractions!
Brushing Kung Lao aside, Baraka grips the bars of Johnny's cage. He rips it open, then does the same to Kenshi's. Kenshi stumbles weakly. Johnny and Kung Lao help him along, each supporting his weight with an arm over their shoulders. As they shuffle toward the exit, Reptile walks after them.
I'm ruined! Shang Tsung will punish me for this by torturing my family.
Baraka narrows his crimson eyes.
You'll pay for their suffering, Tarkatan.
Fight!
I'm sorry, Janissary, I'm sorry. I have to do it.
Baraka wins.
You won't escape. I won't let you.
Just no, my boy.
You're hurting my boy.
Archangel 32201. I actually feel bad for Reptile in this game.
Yeah, I do too. I was just teasing Janissary because she loves Reptile.
If I die,
so much.
Maybe he'll spare my family.
No, I won't murder you.
It's mercy, not murder. Not that what I've done deserves yours.
You were protecting your family. I would have done the same.
His mask now removed, Reptile stands with sadness in his eyes. Through magical dust, Shang Tsung appears and frowns at the dead hybrids.
What has happened here?
Johnny takes up center and stands with Baraka and Reptile. Shang Tsung points sharply at Reptile.
Sizoth, you fool! You let them ruin everything.
We're going, sorcerer.
And we're taking you with us. Liu Kang would like a word.
I cannot be apprehended so easily.
Shang Tsung conjures clouds of green gas.
Oh, it's minigame time.
I get a bad feeling about this.
I bid you all farewell. Cheer up, Sizoth. I'm reuniting you with your family.
They're dead? You killed them?
Many moons ago.
Janissary, so you're saying he's single now? Smirking
Reptile's
face.
lips curl into a snarl, and he charges the sorcerer, but Shang Tsung disappears in a magical dust cloud.
Yeah, I guess he
Green
is.
gas fills the room as Reptile tries the door.
What's wrong?
The door must have sealed when the gas was released.
Baraka strides toward the door.
Here we go.
Stand aside.
I got this.
Test your might.
Baraka throws the door open to a hallway.
Follow me. This way.
Johnny and Kung Lao support Kenshi.
Leave me. I'll just slow you down.
What? Shang Tsung finds you, he'll kill you.
Look at me, Cage. I'm useless. Don't risk your lives to save mine.
Hey, you are not giving up. The Tyra need you. Remember? We are gonna get back home and figure out how to help you. Got it?
Baraka and Reptile march ahead, leading the way out of the laboratory and into a bright, clear
Mark
day.
Philpott. Hello.
They make
Planet
their way
Mark
into
here.
a lush forest.
Just wanted to say thank you for your tutorial on invasions mode. I just started it and had absolutely no problem navigating because of your video, so thank you.
That's great. That's great. You're very welcome.
I'll see you the rest of the way. It's the least I can do to make amends.
Reptile trudges on. Dozens of trees have tall faces carved into their trunks. Kenshi walks with a hand on Johnny's shoulder.
God, this reminds me of Wicked Planet. We had this forest in the second act.
The Manticore battle.
Yes! It was a pain to shoot, but man, did it come out epic.
I can picture it exactly.
Kenshi and Johnny smile.
This is the living forest.
Aren't all forests living, Baraka?
No one.
Not like this one.
Trees that house the souls of the dead.
Whoa, wait a tick. We're talking ghosts?
I see you're feeling better.
Good ones.
I am
not
indeed.
Evil.
You guys know anybody in here?
Some distant relatives.
You will find no Zaterrans.
Why not?
Warmbloods don't welcome us. So we keep to ourselves, living underground in Sikander province.
Then how did you meet Shang Tsung?
That I could take human form made me a freak among my people. I was
Mark
terrorized.
Also,
run out.
How comes you
Starving and
didn't
beggared.
do a review of this
I
on
joined a
your
traveling
website?
carnival. Turned out there are many who would pay good money to see my gift. Back then, Shang Tsung was a huckster. We crossed paths and
You know, honestly,
he
that's a
saw
good
what
question.
could do.
I think that's a fair question. And the answer
began to
probably
learn
just
real
boils down to
sorcery,
I
he
was
asked
way
me to
too
study
busy.
me.
And by the time that I could have done it, it was way beyond launch
my
anyway.
family hostage.
Wow, that's an offer you can't refuse.
He is dangerous.
Because remember, when this game, I'll pause for this. Remember when this game launched, I was preparing for the launch of Forza at the same time. So I had to try to deal with all of that, plus doing a whole bunch of media related things and all that stuff. So I was way too busy when this game launched to do much of anything with it, which is why I didn't stream it when it first came out.
His plans. He, General Shao, Rain, they are conspiring.
To do what?
I can't say for certain. I've only overheard fragments.
Archangel 32201. I could never get that down. I've always had to turn the test you might thing so the way it deletes it for me.
Transforms into a green lizard with a thick tail and elongated arms. He and Baraka charge into a clearing where a woman dressed in white.
Yeah, you gotta
fights
mash
off
pretty
demons.
fast to get those tester mites.
Her pale skin contrasts her dark lips and all black eyes, while red scarification zigzags up her forehead. She twirls with a jagged Chris sword, slicing skillfully at the demons. She stabs the last one, then spots Reptile and Baraka.
Quan Chi sends more demons?
Wait, you're not.
Feathery white wings appear on her back as she charges and kicks Reptile. Baraka squares up.
With each of you I kill, my absolution grows nearer. Shedding your blood brings me closer to the light.
Fight.
Archangel 32201. I cannot wait for the audio description for Spider-Man 2. I'm very excited for that.
I'm excited for it too. I wish we had another update on that actually. I would love to know when it's actually gonna, be here.
Leonian universe.
I was hoping for a new Smart
Spider-Man 2 was a
I wish
thing.
they made the first one accessible and the one with Miles.
Absolve your sins.
Well, they kinda did. I mean,
up and down.
It's
navigate.
I would argue that 2 is only going to be moderately more accessible than the first one and Miles Morales. Adding the screen reader and audio description, I don't think is going to be enough to make it fully blind playable at all. So it's still going to be pretty pretty close to what it was before, in my opinion. But, you know, I would love to be wrong, but I think that's going to be the case. I have to check YouTube chat here. That's, by the way, that's what those other beeps are that you're hearing. Oh, yeah. Spider-Man 2, yeah. Audio description is coming to Spider-Man 2. Sometime, they said early this year, but we don't know any more than that right now.
I am more excited for The Last of Us Part 2 upgrade in a week.
Yep, that is next week. And you best believe that that'll be streamed.
I'm just hoping that Wolverine will be easier for them to implement navigational assistance.
Ashra wins.
No, I lost it.
Punches the victim airborne, then grabs their ankles to slam them down. Baraka stabs the victim with an arm blade and lifts them before plunging the blade into their throat, shattering their spine.
Yeah, there's the upgrade makes it unnecessary to pre-order because the upgrade only costs $10 as soon as it launches.
Eyes narrowed, the woman picks up her sword.
If not demons, what are you?
He's a Terran. I am a Denian. Or I was before my Tarkat affliction.
Outworlders. Apologies.
Mark
I'm glad I've caused neither of you permanent injury.
Can I just ask, in every round it always plays, I'm guessing near the end, that kind of atmospheric music? What does that indicate, or is it just nothing?
What is that? Just keep swimming.
The music doesn't change in the middle of rounds.
I am Ashra.
It changes between
Demon
rounds.
Of the Netherrealm.
Demon? You look human.
So anything you're hearing as far as music goes in the middle of rounds
What's a Netherrealm?
is just the way the music is anyway. It just happens to coincide with the end of the round.
Every lesson?
It just, you know, is at a particular atmospheric moment when we're near the end of the round, I guess.
Netherrealm's hell, but real.
No shit.
I appear nearly human because I've purged most evil from my soul. When I'm done, the last vestiges of my demonic form will fade away.
Why were the demons after you?
They were sent by Quan Chi, my former master. I was part of his Sisterhood of Shadow. He wanted, still wants, dominion over the realms. I renounced him when I realized that I could not help him defile them.
And now he wants you dead.
Precisely.
She smirks.
I followed Quan Chi from the Netherrealm here. He's building devices that steal souls on a mass scale. He's testing the first on the dead that reside in the forest.
Why steal souls, Ashra?
To harness their power. To what end, I don't know. But I do know that it's to aid the designs of another sorcerer. Shang Tsung.
Johnny glances at Kenshi.
Damn it. That guy's everywhere.
You're sure Quan Chi is here?
My Chris senses him.
Her sword.
He's nearby.
Nope, no. We're getting you home.
We have a job to do. Quan Chi could lead us to Shang Tsung.
Your Liu Kang is right. Shang Tsung's a danger that must be dealt with. I will aid you.
As will I.
Well, I guess the eyes have it. Motion carries. Ashra, lead the way.
Johnny gestures magnanimously. With a friendly smile, Ashra leads them deeper into the living forest. Ashra's jagged Chris sword glows white as they walk onward.
Quan Chi is close. The emanations of his evil grow stronger.
Leonian universe, man, that voice must just jar your throat after a while.
As I
Yeah, I bet
smite
it does.
the evil it finds, I am further purified.
Now,
Steve
I've done
Blum is very
steps, so
talented, though.
I'm all for self-help. But since when does a demoness
He probably
want
knows
to
all
be
the
less
tricks to
evil?
I
not
had spent eternity
not
damned
burn
to the
himself out.
Netherrealm. I had assumed that's all there was to existence. But then I saw Earthrealm, saw Outworld, saw there was a better way to live, and that to have it, I needed to cleanse my soul. My sister demons were furious at my change of heart. Kia and Jataka were the first to hunt me.
Ashra frowns.
Quan Chi is also a demon?
Actually, he's an Outworlder. But he mastered the dark magic needed for unfettered travel to my realm.
A large insect hovers near Reptile's face. His tongue flicks out to catch it, and he hastily stuffs its spindly legs into his mouth.
Any idea how he buddied up with Shang Tsung?
They share a common benefactor. She plucked them both from obscurity, taught them everything they know. I've never met her, but there's no question that she is a sorceress beyond compare.
The Chris sword glows brightly, emanating a golden aura.
Quan Chi is near.
Quan Chi stands on a wood platform where a twisting statue of skulls glows with green light. 4 onlookers hold red gemstones.
I am ready for your contributions.
A woman with bat-like wings steps forward. Ornate silver finery weaves along her thighs and midriff.
Excellent, Nitara. I need yours as well.
A Saidan man with black hair and deep scars on his chest looks up.
Darius and I have been thinking, sorcerer.
Do not try to renegotiate, Havoc.
We need proof that you'll deliver.
That he's delivered for Natara's Vaternians is all the proof you need.
Serena's right. Because of Quan Chi's magic, my realm's people are no longer poisoned by sunlight. We've finally escaped the shadows.
Rest assured, the spells you will receive will bring down Order Realm's government.
When will we have them, Quan Chi?
After the attack on Earthrealm, which could be called off if the Soul Stealer's efficacy isn't demonstrated promptly.
The Saidan man Havoc hesitates as the green glow looms behind them. He hands over the gemstone to Quan Chi. Quan Chi's eyes widen. Nearby, Ashra steps forward from her new companions. Their gazes are all fixed on the platform.
Well, this plot just got thicker.
Earthrealm is in grave danger. Just one Soul Stealer can kill hundreds of thousands. If he unleashes a battery of them,
Millions will die.
He must be stopped.
I will deal with Quan Chi. The 4 of you subdue the others.
Whoa there, big fella. This stops where you get off.
Johnny stops Kenshi.
You heard her. Millions could die.
Which is why we don't want you tripping us up out there. Now, give me your sword.
Why?
Just give it.
A small smile tugs at Johnny's lips. Kenshi hesitantly removes the sword from his back and offers it to Johnny. Johnny takes it, then replaces it with the sword Sento. Kenshi grips its black scabbard.
Oh, Johnny. Tightly. You do have a heart.
What? I can't. Not when you're...
You've saved my life. It's yours.
Johnny fixes him with a serious look and touches his shoulder. Kenshi squeezes Sento, thumbing its golden detailing. At the Soul Stealer, Quan Chi casts green magic from his hands. Nitara spots Ashra's group charging in.
Quan Chi!
They stop before the platform as Quan Chi turns.
Yet again, you evade capture,
Leonian universe.
Ashra.
Probably one of the best moments in the game.
Yeah, I agree.
Allies.
We are joined against you, sorcerer. You won't be stealing any souls.
Ashra flourishes her sword and charges in. Nitara flies forward to meet her, slashing with red claws. Baraka bowls into Havoc, and they brawl with clenched fists. Kung Lao kicks at the demon woman Serena, who parries him with swift ease and counters with a gut punch. Johnny exchanges blows with Darius, a Saidan man with dark umber skin and orange sunglasses. Ashra manages to slice Nitara's arm.
That blade's enchanted.
It was forged to destroy evil. It's slain many of your vampire kind.
we can't help what we are. That we feed on blood doesn't make us evil.
Fight!
Leonian universe, I think she's actually better than Rhonda was. She sounds more believable.
Right, I think the difference is Megan Fox is actually, you know, an actress, whereas Rhonda, not so much.
You managed to play God of War Valhalla yet?
Demon.
I have played God of War Ragnarok Valhalla. I haven't finished it, but I have played some of it. Yeah.
I am one step closer to redemption.
Twisting green light erupts from the Soul Stealer and spirals toward the sky. Dozens of ghosts, translucent skeletal figures, fly from the trees toward the Soul Stealer. The ghosts swarm around the twisting light. Johnny gazes up at the ghosts with the others, all awash with pallid green light.
My God, it's a soul-nado.
The forest withers and rots as the faces carved
Movie
into
reference.
the trees turn skeletal. Quan Chi conjures green light in his palms, then lifts them overhead. Teeth gritted, Quan Chi thrusts his hands to the Soul Stealer and channels green magic into the Soul Nado. Strands of light from the Soul Nado coalesce into a humanoid form wearing a red and black cloak over corpse gray skin. The humanoid stretches his jaw open, then collects himself and stares out at everyone with glowing green eyes.
I love that too. I love that.
Raises his hands while floating in front of the Soul Stealer.
The introduction of Ermac.
Asher narrows her eyes at him.
What dark magic is this?
We are Ermac, a collection of souls bound by Quan Chi's magic. We live to obey his commands. Kill them.
Ermac throws bolts of green energy at Johnny, Kung Lao, and Ashra, knocking them to the ground. Ermac telekinetically raises Baraka into the air as the Tarkatan charges, then throws him away. Reptile tackles Ermac to the ground, but Ermac frees himself and blasts Reptile back with an energy bolt. He yanks Ashra toward him, then jabs her face before launching her through the air to the ground.
Quan Chi must succeed if I'm to liberate Order Realm. I'll not let him fail.
Killing one realm to free another is a heinous proposition. One I won't let you fulfill.
Fight!
Ow.
I just realized, have you changed the voice of the announcer? I swear my version he sounds like a super deep voice dude.
Yep, I am using the Shang Tsung announcer voice. Oh yeah, there are actually several announcers available.
The attacker punches the victim airborne, then grabs their ankles to slam them down. Ashra impales the victim with a bladed wing, then her wings break into dozens of feather knives. She slashes with her fist as the knives pierce them.
Take your chaos elsewhere.
Ashra hacks through Quan Chi's flaming skull with her kris.
I always feared you would be trouble, Ashra. You are not compliant like your sisters.
And now they're dead by my hand because you sent them against me. I'll never forgive you for that, Quan Chi.
Fight!
Here's an interesting question.
Cross button confirm.
I wonder if they modified this fight.
Navigate.
So when this game first came out, Quan Chi was not available as a playable character. So they gave him like other people's moves to kind of compensate for that. He's kind of a amalgamation of other characters. But now he is a playable character with his own moveset and his own stuff. So I wonder if they modified this fight in story mode to be that Quan Chi now instead.
Ashra wins.
This has been a long time coming, sorcerer.
Wow.
Ashra scowls.
When I'm finished here, I will finish you.
She flings her kris at Ermac. He stops it telekinetically. Ashra grabs the kris and slashes at him. Ermac weaves around her attack, then blasts her back. Johnny kicks his head, then Ermac smacks his face, making him stumble away. Ashra spins while slashing at Ermac. He evades her, then slams Reptile into the ground as he charges. He levitates Ashra into the air and hammers her down. She lies inert. Ermac throws a fallen log at Reptile and Baraka, then floats Johnny up and slams him into the dirt. He raises Johnny again and flings him away. Johnny goes still. Kenshi raises Sento, face hard.
I can't let them die.
He charges Ermac.
Yeah, I love this too.
Ermac launches him away. Sento pierces the ground.
I love this too.
Kenshi gradually sits up.
The intro to the true Sento, I love this.
He frantically feels around the ground. Dim lighting reflects on Sento's sleek blade.
What? Who is that?
Your ancestors. Come to us.
Kenshi crawls to Sento. He clutches the sword's hilt, then lifts it as he stands.
In this your time of need, the terror will not fail.
Blue light shines from Kenshi's eyes and bleeds out past his blindfold. He sees Ermac speed through the air to him. He dances around Ermac's punches, then runs Sento through his chest. Blue light flares from Ermac's eyes and mouth and starts to get sucked into the blade. Then he blasts Kenshi away. He tosses rocks at Kenshi, but Sento floats in the air and deflects each of them. Kenshi gently...
It siphoned his souls. It now has his power.
Ashra runs over.
That was unexpected.
You're telling me. Shall we finish this?
Let's.
Ashra and Kenshi face Ermac with the Chris and Sento at the ready.
This fight's not over. I'll defeat all of Quan Chi's minions.
We are many. You are one. We will destroy you.
Fight.
Ashra wins.
Yeah.
His demand.
You were saying, Ermac? I think I missed that. Nice!
Resistance is never pointless.
We are many. You are one. We will destroy you.
What's wrong with him?
Combat must have weakened the magic that binds his souls together.
Sinel, I'll find you.
Ermac sags to the ground.
What was that?
Watch him. I'll shut down the Soul Stealer.
Ashra dashes to the Soul Stealer. She plunges her Chris into its red gem, making it split. Quan Chi raises a hand to her. The gemstone splits and releases energy that launches Ashra away. The ghosts pour out of the Soul Stealer. One flies to Quan Chi and grabs his head. The ghost sucks blue energy from his face, turning his skin ash white, then vanishes. Quan Chi staggers back before collapsing. Ashra regards Quan Chi's motionless body, then strides to him.
Since that didn't kill you, I will.
No, Ashra!
He's too dangerous to let live.
Liu Kang needs to question him. He knows Shang Tsung's plans.
Ashra lowers her Chris.
Very well.
Well, clearly I underpaid for that. Did you know what it could do?
The legends never mentioned mystical powers. The souls of my ancestors live within it. They intend to guide me.
Just don't forget who gave it to you, Takahashi.
I won't, Cage. Now, let's get him to Earthrealm.
They all look at Quan Chi.
I know home's here for you, Baraka. But size off, Ashra. You can come with if you want. I'm sure Liu Kang will welcome you.
I've never had a home. That would be wonderful.
Snow falls around the ruins of an immense stone fortress nestled among tall mountains.
Sentai!
Shang Tsung waves his hands around on the top of the fortress and conjures a portal made of fiery light. The benefactor emerges from it.
Report, Shang Tsung.
The Soul Stealers are under construction. Quan Chi tests the final components as we speak.
And the army?
Will obey your every command, once it's been fed sufficient souls. I've also conceived a plan to break the Lin Kuei away from Liu Kang. Instead of defending Earthrealm, they will betray it.
Excellent. You have learned quickly, Shang Tsung. And well, you will soon reap the bounty of what you've sown.
He beams. Moonlight falls over the rooftops of Sundo. Reptile leaps from one roof to another. He looks down at a massive festival of Outworlders in the streets below, each wearing brightly colored clothes. Paper lanterns hang from strings over them. Reptile dashes along the rooftops, following General Shao as he moves through the crowd. Reptile leaps to another rooftop, changing into his lizard form as he goes. He bounds through the air to a different roof. He scurries up to its sloping apex, then shapeshifts back into his human form. Reptile steps across the roof, then stops and looks out at the hundreds of people gathered around a massive two-story wooden building, its sides open and the people inside visible. Long strings of different colored paper lanterns hang over the ground, and a group of performers move a large dragon prop around in a dance. Kitana and Melina stand on the bottom floor of the massive building, each in full regalia. Tanya and numerous others in lavish clothes stand among them. Kitana smiles and waves to the festival outside. Li Mei steps to General Shao and walks with him.
Who are these Earthrealmers we're looking for?
You have their descriptions.
You could at least tell me why they're here. What they've done.
State secrets. Not for your ears.
He strides away through the bustling street. Melina and Kitana smile and wave to the people. Melina beckons Tanya.
There's more Li Mei bashing.
Fetch us water, please.
Tanya smirks.
As you wish.
Melina smiles warmly as Tanya leaves.
Careful, sister. Entanglements with Ungadi are forbidden. You know their vows.
Who told you?
No one. I have eyes. As do the snakes at court who would cheer your downfall.
The Ungadi's rules are ridiculous.
And you can change them when you are Empress. For now, you cannot jeopardize your ascension.
Melina stomps off. Quan Chi sits in an alley behind one of the crowded streets. Johnny puts a big hat on him near Ashura, Kenshi, and Kung Lao.
Night-night, sweet Prince of Darkness.
They all wear festival costumes.
Oh, perfect. You'll fit right in.
You couldn't steal a more functional hat.
What? It hides your face. And honestly, it suits you.
Ashura gives him a questioning look.
I still don't know about this. Carrying him around will attract unwanted attention.
Look at it out there. It's like Mardi Gras. People will think you just party too hard.
Reptile jumps down to them from a rooftop.
What's the word? Go toward the stage, then right to the portal gate. But there are soldiers and constables everywhere.
Are you sure these are enough? One person spots us, and we are dead.
That's why I'll create a diversion.
They're out for you too, Syzoth.
To catch me, they must see me.
Reptile turns invisible.
Damn.
Reptile's got tricks,
you
yo.
didn't tell me you could go full predator.
Kenshi and Ashura lead Kung Lao and Johnny as they carry a listless Quan Chi through the immense crowd of festival goers. People glance at them. Ashura catches her hat as it slips off, then readjusts it. 4 guards eye them from across the street.
We could use that diversion.
A string of paper lanterns overhead bursts into flames.
Good work, Syzoth.
They carry on. The surrounding festival goers flee. Kitana looks out at the chaos in the streets. Tanya grabs at her arm.
Come, princess. Unhand me. I'm going nowhere.
More paper lanterns explode near General Shao and a row of soldiers.
Douse the fires. Find who set them.
Stand down, General. This is my problem, not the military's.
Li Mei spots Reptile on a rooftop.
Look.
Syzoth.
You know him? Who is he?
Unimportant, but it means the Earthrealmers are here. Reiko.
Reiko rushes over, then looks at Reptile. He and Li Mei hurry through the crowd toward him as he sprints away. Li Mei and Reiko pursue Reptile while he jumps to another building's roof. They pause. Reiko fixes him with his gaze, then throws a shuriken, striking his hand and making him fall to the ground. Reptile clutches his hand and flees, partially invisible. Li Mei and Reiko examine green blood trailing away.
I'll get him.
She runs off. Reiko pauses, then hurries after her. Kenshi looks around while leading the others with Ashra. He spots Li Mei and Reiko in the distance, following the blood trail. Kenshi shoves his way through the crowd after them. Li Mei and Reiko run to a small bridge. A reptile turns visible on the other side of it.
Green blood? You're Zaterran. How can you—
There is much you don't know. Like what the General is truly up to.
Surrender and I'll hear you out. I can't if you resist arrest.
You arrest me, he'll execute me. That's not how I intend to die.
Fight.
Yeah. Ow. I don't know how to reptile.
Reptile. Facing right. Basic attacks tab. Normal.
Man, that's so
Cold-blooded
cool.
blow. Square button. Square button. Damage. Killer kick. Square button.
Inferno underscore
Square
Zimmer.
button.
Chuck a snot ball at her.
Circle button. Damage.
How do I snot ball? Ah, there it is.
Reptile wins.
My quarrel's not with you. Let me pass.
Move list. Reptile. Facing right. Basic attacks tab. Normal attacks. Killer kick. Leg strike.
Yeah, it does remember where you were. That's cool.
Down. Plus. Square. Clowning around. Triangle button. Froggy knee. Triangle button. Cross button. Damage. Tail of two Heidi's. Triangle button. Circle button. Damage. Devastating blow. Left plus. Triangle button. Damage.
Oh, that's a wow. That's a long time.
It'd be funny if it actually was called snot ball.
Yeah, it would.
The attacker punches the victim airborne, then grabs their ankles to slam them down.
Ow.
Li Mei conjures a giant lion head made of energy. She leaps, twists the victim's neck,
Ow.
and throws them into the lion's maw.
Ow. I still won. I'm sorry, Li Mei.
Know that I am sorry for disturbing Sundo's peace.
Katana glowers.
Ludicrous. Princess, no! You could be hurt.
Katana unfurls two fan blades and charges Reptile. He dances around her attacks, then punches at her. She dodges just as Tanya strikes at him with a three-quarter staff.
You know, we are down to an hour left.
Up and down.
And I think I do want to do
Navigate.
some invasions. I do want to do some invasions. So I think I'm going to stop the story mode here. We will continue it. Next time I play this game,
Up and down.
I will continue it.
Navigate. Confirm.
But I do want to do some invasions today.
Checking.
Let's do a little bit of that.
Invasions. Fengjian Village. Directional pad. Navigate. Cross button select.
Okay.
Just a prick. Opponent level 7. Opponent fighter, wastelands killer, physical type. Opponent
Alright, let me make
cameo,
sure that
sector, fire type.
I'm everywhere I want
Loadout.
to be here.
Fighter. Scorpion.
No.
Choose fighter.
No.
Player 1. Player 1. Ashra. Player 1. Havik.
Carrot of
Player
1023, that's all right.
Kulanchi.
My brother had just informed me the
Player
supper is
one.
just about ready. Talk to you
Shang
later.
Tsung.
Have fun.
Player
Yeah,
1.
yeah, absolutely. Have a good dinner.
General Shao. Player
Player
1.
one. The wrong row.
Milina. Player 1. Kitanu. Player 1. Omni-Man.
Yeah.
Loadout. Fighter.
That's my dog.
Stats. Cameo. Kung Lao.
I'm a huge fan
Magic.
of Omni-Man in this game.
Directional pad.
I love playing as Omni-Man. Now, did I do this yet? Let me double check. Let's go this way.
Flying high. Opponent level 7.
Yeah, okay, I think we're here.
Opponent fighter, Veterinous killer, blood type. Opponent cameo.
Alright.
Fight.
I love Omni-Man.
Miss me and Ray there. I got me a slice of the pizza we froze and you.
Nice. Bye.
Have I proven my point?
Brutality.
I love Omni-Man, dude.
1 rewards. Invasions, deal damage. 25 seasonal credits. Currency.
Yeah.
Cross button continue. Cross button.
Yeah, Omni-Man is great.
Flying high.
Inferno underscore
Opponent
Zimmer,
level
you just exploded
7.
her with your peg muscles. What?
Opponent fighter, Veterinous
He flew
killer,
through
blood.
her.
Damn you. Opponent level 7. Opponent
Have you
fighter,
have you
Dark
seen
Pixie,
Invincible,
fire.
Samar? Because all of Omni-Man's brutalities and fatalities, and some of his moves too, are based on things he actually does in the show.
Inferno underscore Zimmer. No, I haven't. It really is a bit too violent for me.
Oh wow, wow. All right. Well then, sorry.
Too slow, too weak,
I mean that's
too easy.
That's everyone has that one, but still.
Omni-Man wins.
Oh man.
Inferno underscore Zimmer. Ha ha ha.
Continue.
You're gonna see more of stuff like that, though. I warn you.
Damn you. Opponent level 7. Party time. Opponent
Okay,
level
2 ways to
7.
go after this. All right.
Fight.
Inferno underscore Zimmer. Nah, no worries. I don't mind video game violence nearly as much as anime violence for some illogical reason.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Well, that's good. Because boy, do I have things to show you. Here we go.
must be disappointed.
Brutality. Omni-Man wins.
1 rewards. Component. Common. Black ooze.
Inferno _ Zimmer.
Cross
Jesus,
button,
haha.
continue. Continue.
Oh, I need to show you his fatalities now. If you're reacting this way.
Party time.
Oh no, I'm gonna have too much fun with this.
7. Squishy.
Dragoon Knight. Happy Friday,
Opponent
Dragoon 13
level.
Linway.
Hey, thanks Dragoon Knight, and welcome.
Fight!
Crispy Cow. Oh, the first. Teeth is gold.
Finish him.
Move list.
Okay, Zamar.
Finishers tab. Fatalities. Winter finisher.
Prepare yourself.
Easy fatality. Close.
Inferno
train
_ Zimmer.
killer.
Uh-oh.
Down. Down. Left. Circle button.
What I'm about to show you
Damage.
is a thing
Not
that he
applicable.
actually does to a person
Block
in
type.
the show.
Not
And this is
applicable.
one of the most
Up and
insane fatalities, which of course is why they chose it. Like, they're like, what can we take from the show that is ridiculous? And this is that. Enjoy.
Omni-Man flies the victim into a subway tunnel and he grips their head to face an oncoming train full of people. Passengers are ripped to pieces as the victim is carved through the train, spraying blood everywhere. Omni-Man hovers, holding the victim's severed head.
Omni-Man wins.
That is the perfect, like,
Continue. Cross
this
button
is
confirmed.
Omni-Man's personality. This is who Omni-Man is. This is the level of violence.
Squishy. Opponent level 7. Opponent fighter.
Inferno
Thunderstorm.
_ Zimmer.
Ice,
I'm gonna go touch some
electric,
grass.
type.
BRB. Miss me anyway, burn. Wow, lol.
Opponent level 7. Opponent fighter. Station inspector.
I
energy.
understand. I understand.
Inferno _ Zimmer. WTFFFFFF.
Yeah, yeah.
Fight!
Ow.
Inferno _ Zimmer. What did the victim in the anime do to the warrant theft? Haha.
Finish her.
Move list. Omni-Man. Finish.
Oh, we're not
Float.
done.
Easy fatal. Mid. Like putty. Down. Left. Right. Cross button.
Omni-Man grips the victim's head with a hand on either side of their skull. He squeezes, digging his fingertips into their face. He rips their head off, then plunges it down through their torso before stomping the head.
Fatality. Omni-Man wins.
Continue.
Omni-Man. Level up. You have earned a level.
Boop. Opponent level 7. Opponent.
That was
mouse
called
select.
that node was called
Cross
boop.
button. Main menu.
Oops. That's what I meant to do. Do this.
Loadout. Stats. Health. 16.
Okay, what do we
Attack.
got here?
15. Special. 14. Defense. 20. Agility. 15.
Inferno _ Zimmer. It's unfortunate I
Agility.
just got back from lunch.
15.
Haha.
Health 16.
I am a little sorry.
Increases
I'm a
hit
little sorry about
points.
that. A little bit.
Health
Yeah, let's go
16.
with that.
Spend stat points on the selected loadout. Stats. Health.
Okay.
Stars 4 days. Opponent level 7.
Fight.
Ow.
Nightbot wants to know more about Superman. Follow him on more things, and even show your support for this work. Check out his channels, all time, Linktree, and him. Thanks, and enjoy the show.
The realms are mine.
Omni-Man.
Guess I win. I don't think I've ever had that happen before. I don't remember a match ever going to time
Continue.
before. That's crazy. All right.
Stars 4 days. Opponent level. New world. Opponent level 8.
Inferno underscore Zimmer
Opponent
is
fighter, god of
Omni-Man a good
heavens,
guy?
fire type. Opponent K-Neo, sector, fire type.
You
Cross button
have
enter.
seen his
Triangle button invasion menu.
fatalities.
Level 8.
What does
Omni-Man.
that lead you to believe?
Fight.
Inferno underscore Zimmer. Fair enough.
Brutality. Omni-Man.
There, I let Kung Lao take care of that one.
1 rewards. Perform a cameo brutality. 25 seasonal. Continue. New world. Opponent level. Bloody bib. Opponent level 8. Opponent fighter, blood parasite, blood type.
Nice.
Fight.
You know what? Let's get festive. There we go.
The attacker swings a giant candy cane at the victim's head, then stabs it through their back to pin them down. A sleigh pulled by reindeer charges over the victim, pulverizing them. On the sleigh, Krampus catches the victim's head in a gift box.
Fatality. Omni-Man wins.
There you go.
3 rewards. Finish a round with at least 75% health remaining.
There are seasonal fatalities in this game.
Seasonal credits. Currency. Left and right. Daily quests. 500. Perform fighter fatalities. 20. Continue.
There are seasonal fatalities. I think the Thanksgiving one is better than that one, but that was pretty good.
Bloody Bib. Opponent level 8. Dangerous. Opponent level 8.
Fight.
Inferno Unsportsman, Evil Santa steals their head. This is giving me futuristic vibes.
Have I proven my point?
Brutality. Omni-Man wins.
He was just preparing an attack when that happened. How unfortunate.
That was so fast.
Yeah. It was so fast. He was gonna do, like, he was in the middle of an animation when that happened.
Dangerous. Opponent level 8. Opponent.
Which way am I going?
Stay over there.
Yeah.
Opponent level 8. Opponent fighter, Quan Kai servant, fire type.
Ooh.
Fight.
Inferno Unsportsman, I found the FF7 play truck series my way. I'll check it out after the stream.
Awesome. There you go. There's another brutality.
Have I proven my point?
Another Omni-Man special.
Omni-Man wins.
I'm actually a little curious as to what happens in that one if you saw it. I don't know. Because the brutalities, unfortunately, are not described, which I wish they were. But
stay over there.
Another time. Another time.
Groupie. Opponent level 9.
Fight.
Inferno Unsportsman, he spins his head backwards, he falls to his knees, spits out a gush of blood, then falls on his chest, head now backwards looking up to the sky.
Oh, wow. Alright.
Move left. Omni-Man. Finisher. Cameo brutalities. Godhead. Clean cut. Right. Left. Right. R1 button.
Kung Lao slices the victim in half.
That's a nice and simple one.
Omni-Man wins.
1 rewards. Connect front punches. 25 seasonal. Continue. Groupie. Opponent level 9. Clue. Pat Lanups. Incomplete.
What the heck?
Buried. Opponent level 9. Opponent fighter, sentinel, physical type.
Okay.
Inferno_Zima. Oh, I wanted to ask, did you finish that playthrough of Disco Elysium? That is on my shortlist of possible games to learn accessibility on Windows.
No, that is not finished. That, you know, Disco Elysium is actually kind of decent for accessibility.
Magic.
It's just like
square button.
I would say that's one of the games that is almost but not quite there.
Crowns.
Because you have, you know, it's pretty simplistic in its navigation. If you could get menus working and maybe some kind of Navicisty type thing, like the thing that works with Disco Elysium is that what was discovered so far is that if you zoom all the way out, you can find a lot of the objects in the area, and when you click on them, you know, of course, you auto walk to them, which is great. But the trouble comes in when you have to start moving around more, where you're not necessarily locked into one area, you know, from your hotel room to downstairs to so on and so forth. When you start moving around the city a little bit more, that's where I think the trouble would come in the later portions of the game. So some kind of like Navicisty type thing, even if it's like adding a fake object to the menu that's just like the exit to this room that leads to this, you know? And then so we choose that from, say, an object menu or something, and then we ought to walk to the exit or the next area or something like that. That's just a thought. If you're, you know, anyway. I need to figure this out.
Inferno_Zima, that's what I was thinking, yeah.
Yeah.
And it's made in UT too. I also got about halfway through that game with some friends, but I really liked it and want to finish it.
Opponent fighter.
Yeah, I love the game. I love the game. I'd love to finish that game.
Clue. Pat Lanups. Incomplete.
Pat Lanups?
Buried. Opponent level 9. Opponent fighter, sentinel, physical type. Opponent cameo.
Spinal Tap.
Fire type.
Spinal Tap?
Cross button enter. Triangle button invasion menu.
Did I just translate backwards speak?
Physical type.
Did I just do that?
Allow. Magic type. Square button consumables. Wallet 6,080 crowns.
Did I just do that? I think I might have just did that. Would that be Sub-Zero's cameo fatality, maybe? That sounds like it might be.
Loadout. Fighter. Stats. Cameo. Choose cameo. Player 1. Shujinko. Player 1. Mataro. Player 1. Goro. Player 1. Tremor. Player 1. Striker. Player 1.
Where's Submarino?
Scorpion. Player 1. Sub-Zero. Loadout.
Let's see if I'm right about this.
Fight!
Move list. Omni. Finishers tab.
Let's see if I'm right about
Fatalities.
this.
Winter finisher. Cameo fatality. Easy fatality. Mid. Spine rip. Left. Down. Left. R1 button.
Sub-Zero glides in and freezes the victim's neck to wrench off their head.
Fatality. Omni-Man wins.
Continue.
The classic spinal rip. But is that the right move? Well, first I leveled up. It was right. It was right. Yes.
Excellent.
I rule. I rule. Yes.
Varied. Opponent level. Loadout. Stats. Cameo. Choose cameo.
I did not look that up.
Player 1. Player 1. Mataro. Player 1. Kung Lao. Loadout. Chest. Cross button.
Give me that
Open
chest.
Skin unlocked. Kenshi skin. Shield swordsman. Cross button continue. 2 rewards. Consumable. Rare. Lost ring of Delia. Left and right. Navigate. 250 seasonal credit.
Nice. Yeah. Alright, we only can go back from here.
Crew. Pat Lanup.
Okay, we have to go this way.
Groupie. Opponent level.
We have 2 ways to
9.
go here. Can we go this way?
Clouded.
Yeah.
Opponent.
New notification. Dual sense S wireless controller battery level is low.
Oh no! Not that!
Move list.
Not that!
Cross button
Let's see.
confirm.
Yeah, that's
Up
enough.
and
It's
down.
enough for the rest of the stream.
Finish him.
Move list.
Oh, what do I want to do?
Cross
What do I
button
want to
confirm.
do?
Up and down. Navigate.
We'll just do that.
Omni-Man flies the victim into a subway tunnel and he grips their head to face an oncoming train full of people. Passengers are ripped to pieces as the victim is carved through the train, spraying blood everywhere. Omni-Man hovers, holding the victim's severed head.
Fatality. Omni-Man wins.
Continue. Clouded. Better Queen. Opponent level 9. Opponent fighter, Lady of Halak, magic type. Opponent cameo, Kano, energy type. Cross button it.
Fight!
Too slow, too weak, too easy.
Brutality.
Tell him, J.K. Simmons.
Omni-Man.
Tell him.
Continue.
It's funny that this game has both the video game Spider-Man in Yuri Lowenthal and the original J. Jonah Jameson in J.K. Simmons.
Better Queen. Wow out. Opponent level 9. Opponent fighter endurance. Opponent
Endurance
cameo
fight, huh?
minor devil.
Fight.
Too slow, too weak, too easy.
Brutality. Omni-Man wins.
Continue. Wow out. Opponent. Excuse me. Opponent level 9.
Fight. Finish her.
Oh, I messed it up.
The realms
I messed
are
it up.
mine.
No. It's fine.
Omni-Man wins.
Continue.
It's fine. It's okay that I totally messed it up. It's okay.
Excuse me. Forge. Cross.
I found the
enter.
forge.
Try.
The forge.
Recharge talisman. Replenish. Select a
Yeah.
talisman to recharge. Equipped. Warhorn. Level 5. Uncommon. Assist. Blood. Charges 2 of 2.
Yeah, I don't need to recharge that.
Requirements. Invasions level 5. Summon a horde of Tarkatans to attack. Bonuses. +1 max charges. Plus 20% damage. Fully charged. Directional pad. Recharge. Upgrade talisman. Recharge talisman. Select a talisman to upgrade. Equipped. Warhorn. Select components
Matthew
to add powerful
_Woodcock_official.
bonuses to
Hi.
your talisman.
Greetings, Matthew
The more
Whitaker official.
hyphen, the more powerful you try to make your talisman, the more likely the forge will fail. Netherflame. Common. Converts a talisman to fire. Quantity 1.
No, I don't care about that.
Black ooze. Nether.
What's that
Black
for?
ooze. Common. Converts a talisman to dark. Edenian pearl. Common. Converts a talisman to magic. Netherflame. Common.
All I have.
Converts a talisman.
Yeah, I don't need anything here then.
Upgrade. Forge. Cross button enter. Excuse me. Opponent level 9.
Matthew_Woodick_official. How are you doing? Haven't been keeping up with this game too much. I hear the TTS voice is much better. What else has been improved?
Well, let's be clear here.
Level 9.
The TTS voice is better depending on your platform. On PC, it still uses the not great festival TTS, but on PS5 it uses the built-in native TTS text-to-speech, and on Xbox it uses narrator. So that is better. Also, more things are narrated now than used to be. The Forge and Shop in Invasions mode, which you just heard, those are all narrated now, and they weren't before.
Fight.
Ow.
Matthew_Woodick_official. Okay, gotcha. That's cool.
Finish him.
Ah, I messed it up again. I jumped the wrong way. How dare I? How dare I?
One rewards. Connect duck attacks.
Cool.
25. Continue.
Thanks for giving me rewards. I do like being rewarded.
Blinded. Opponent level 9. Part-time mime. Opponent
Part-time
level
mime.
9.
Alright.
Opponent fighter, voice double, energy.
That's Johnny Cage. Johnny Cage.
Fight.
Poor Johnny Cage.
Your parents must be disappointed.
Brutality. Omni-Man wins.
I just flew through you.
Continue.
You are no more.
Part-time mime.
Matthew_Woodick_official. The announcer voice sounds different. Also loving the sound used during the fight.
Yeah, I changed the announcer voice to use the Shang Tsung announcer voice. It's one of the many options that's available.
Open chest. 3 rewards. Consumable. Rare. Yellow potion. Left and right.
Cool.
Reiko palette.
Palettes for
Matthew_Woodick_official. Nice.
Teleport.
I found a treasure portal. I love treasure portals.
Chest. Open chest. 3 rewards. Consumable. Rare. Wilted blue herbs.
Okay.
Rain palette. 150
Rain palette,
seasonal
okay.
credits. Consumables. Wilted blue herbs.
Oh, I gotta get rid of one.
Permanently grants 1 defense stat point. Cross button use, triangle button discard.
Yes, I don't want to.
Orange potion. Wilted blue. Yellow potion. Doubles your agility stat. Wilted green herbs. Diluted toxic booster. Permanently grants 3% increased
Want to
acid
know more
resistance.
about Superb Lineman?
Lost
Follow him on
ring
more
of
things,
Belia.
and even show your support for his
Your
work.
next uppercut
Check out the
deals
panels, or
quadruple
type, link,
damage.
and you can.
Cross
Thanks,
button
and enjoy the show.
discard. Wilted green herbs.
There we go.
Permanently. Are you sure? Cross button confirm, circle button close. Yellow potion. Wilted blue herbs. Permanently grants 1. Are you sure? Yellow potion. Diluted toxic boost. Are you sure? Cross button. Yellow potion.
I had to use some of those
Orange.
things.
Yellow potion.
Alright. Now we're all
Doubles
set.
your agility stat for the next. Teleport. Chest. Open chest.
Give me more stuff.
3 rewards. Consumable. Epic. Diluted static booster.
Cool.
Left and right. Shang Tsung palette.
Cool.
200 seasonal credits.
Cool. I should use
Consumables.
that static booster.
Yellow potion. Diluted static booster. Permanently grants 3% increased electric resistance. Are you sure? Yellow potion. Doubles your agility. Teleport. Chest. Open chest. 4 rewards. Relic. Uncommon.
Ooh, a relic. Nice.
Voodoo Doll of Rage. Left and right.
Sweet.
Sindel palette.
Okay.
Katana gear.
Ooh, okay.
250 seasonal credit.
Alright. And so ends the treasure room.
10 gallon. Opponent level 10. Opponent fighter, dragon teacher, magic type.
Dragon teacher?
Fight.
Ow.
What a disgrace to your species.
Brutality. Omni-Man wins.
Continue.
Oh, Omni-Man. Oh, you know what? I didn't do my stats after my last level up. I forgot.
10 gallon.
That's funny.
4. Loadout. 5. Stats. Health. 21. Attack. 18. Special. 17.
Inferno_Zimmer. That line implies that
Special.
Onman is not human.
Defense.
Is he like a Superman alien sort of deal?
23.
Yep, that is exactly right.
Agility. 18. Agility. 18.
There we go.
Makes
That'll
outgoing
do for now.
attacks harder to block and make. Spend stat points.
Yep, he is definitely not human. Think of Invincible as one of those subversive superhero shows.
Loadout. Get slapped. Opponent level 10. Opponent fighter, Argosian Matrix.
Get slapped.
Fight.
Hey, did I just get slapped?
Finish her.
Move list. Cross button confirm. Finish. Cameo brutal.
do-
Fatalities. Winter finish. Close. Train. Easy. Mid. Like putty.
Catching underscore
Down.
fire underscore 3.
Right.
Hey, super.
Left.
Hey, catching fire.
Cross button.
Oh, I was too late.
The realms
Man.
are mine.
Just a little bit too late every time.
Win.
Not every time, but the last 3 times.
Continue.
It makes me very sad.
Catching underscore fire underscore 3. Followage.
Get slapped. Opponent.
Followage.
Rising up. Opponent level 10. Opponent
Ooh,
fighter.
it's a tower.
Opponent cameo.
A tower of power.
Cross button enter. Triangle button invasion menu. Level 10. Omni-Man. Physical.
Alright, Tower of Power. I shall destroy you. You shall die. Prepare to be dead. Or you shall die. You shall die now.
Versus Lord of Wisdom and Goro.
Catching underscore fire underscore 3. Your followage or follow page is command. The notary shows how long one uses it has followed before.
Finish him.
Move list. Finisher. Easy fatality. Mid. Like putty. Down. Left.
Down, left, right.
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 Cross button.
There we go.
Omni-Man grips the victim's head with a hand on either side of their skull. He squeezes, digging his fingertips into their face. He rips their head off, then plunges it down through their torso before stomping the head.
Ouchies.
Fatality. Omni-Man wins.
Continue. Versus Savage Gear and Sub-Zero.
Fight.
Ah, Melina. Stop stabbing me. It's very rude. Hi.
Your parents must be disappointed.
Brutality. Omni-Man wins.
1 rewards. Block damage. 25 seasonal credit. Continue.
So many credits.
Test your might.
Ooh, test your might. Okay.
Test
See
your
what
might.
see what we can do. Got it.
Excellent.
Continue. Versus Thunder Lizard and Striker.
Fight. Finish him.
Omni-Man flies the victim into a subway tunnel and he grips their head to face an oncoming train full of people. Passengers are ripped to pieces as the victim is carved through the train, spraying blood everywhere. Omni-Man hovers, holding the victim's severed head.
Omni-Man wins.
Three rewards. 100 coins. Currency.
Nice.
100 seasonal credits.
Nice.
Perform 2 hit air combos. 25 seasonal.
Nice.
Continue. Rising up. Crisscross. Opponent level 10. Opponent
what time we
fighter,
got?
Jataaka's sister, dark, fire, type.
Alright, this will be the last match, I think, of the stream. The last fight. Let's see if we can edit in style here.
Fight.
Ow. Well, that was not a good start.
Inferno underscore Zuma against Ashura 2.
Yeah.
Finish her.
You know what? Blend it by being festive. Why not? Blend it with this.
The attacker swings a giant candy cane at the victim's head, then stabs it through their back to pin them down. A sleigh pulled by reindeer charges over the victim, pulverizing them. On the sleigh, Krampus catches the victim's head in a gift box.
Fatality. Omni-Man wins.
Continue.
Oh, man. It's funny.
Inferno underscore Zuma, Merry Christmas. Inferno underscore Zuma, haha.
Crisscross. Opponent level 10. Opponent fighter, Jataaka's sister,
Oh!
dark,
Oh, I
fire,
just got
type.
it! Oh, that actually really worked!
Cameo, striker, fire,
That actually
electric.
really worked! In ways I did not anticipate.
Bird 512,
Cross button
festive and
enter.
fatal.
Triangle button invasion
Indeed.
menu. Level 10.
Alright.
Shop.
Well, that is gonna
Cross
do
button
it!
confirm. Up and down.
That is gonna do it, folks!
Navigate.
We did it! We done did it! And it was fun.
Main menu. Cross button.
Inferno
Confirm.
underscore Zuma, GG.
Oh, man. That was good.
Checking.
Alright, so,
Campaign.
my Pliznan...
Story. Fight your way through a cinematic story.
My Pliznan
Cross button confirm.
is
Left
that
and
I
right.
don't think I'm going to
Select
stream
campaign
tomorrow.
mode.
I think I'm going to take another
Up
day
and down. Change
to just...
category.
Well, a couple more
Touch
days,
pad
because I have
button
the
open
weekend,
combat
you
card.
know, and Monday
Options
as well.
button open
But a
store.
few days to just, chill. And I have to work on Tuesday and Wednesday next week for my amazing client, Turn 10. And then
Mortal Kombat
what you can
1.
expect
Press the
for
cross
next week,
button.
let's not forget, folks, is The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered is coming, and I will be streaming it, and it will be awesome. And perhaps I'm saying too much by saying it'll be awesome, but I don't know. I think you can trust and believe in this at this point. It's gonna be a lot of fun. We're gonna do some cool stuff with it, but I can't show you any of that for now, unfortunately. So that's the plan. So a little bit later next week, but I will stream again. But yeah, that's gonna do it, folks. I think we'll just leave it there. Thanks everyone for being here on the stream today, and I really appreciate all the people that stopped by. And yeah, hope you all enjoyed this, and I look forward to doing more of these as time goes on. Now that I can be a little bit more consistent about it, I really do love streaming, so I'm kind of loving this. All right, I'll see you guys later.